I'd say that was a decent enough rest.
As you both stir, coming out to the campfire, taking a breath of fresh air, you hear it. Off in the distance, you hear the thunderous crack again. It seems, even with its wounds being recent, your quarry is out on the prowl again.
Ever and ever, fucking morning riser. Alright, fuck it. Ah!
Easy 20 silver, let's not let it get away this time.
Just remember not to let it hit you with that sonic shit. Oh, fuck. Right.
DM? Yes, could I scrape some moss off the rock and fashion like makeshift earplugs?
I'll roll for it. That is a 4. There's not enough moss. Rains must have washed off some of it.
Other areas far too. What's the word?
Steep.
Aye, that too.
Hear more thunderous cracks in the distance. Seems this thing is in a proper bloody brawl.
Or the Inquisitor, or the Servants of Ash, or Strider.
Possible. Something's giving out a good fucking fight. Alright. How about you lead here, because I can't remember fuck all about this place.
Which way did you hear it? That's probably the way we should go. That way? Okay.
Smell a faint scent of copper in the air towards your left.
No, it's more this way.
There's something there.
What?
One of their
Hunters? Mercenaries?
Well, listen.
The other one looks like he might have been a trapper.
Orc down by the
Hunter,
tree over there
trapper.
as well.
Sigvana's not going to be happy. We need to kill this thing before it kills more people.
Sigvana might be the thing it's fighting.
That's also true. You said there was one over here?
Yeah, the orc right there.
You see the orc's skull is practically torn open. You
This
will
thing's
notice,
old.
rolling, it is not pulling organs out like it did before. It is killing for killing.
Looks like we pissed it off.
Maybe.
It's bold though. Very bold. Remind me, that green mist off to the right.
And in front of us. If it's killing to kill, then
This thing
odds are it
comes in-
won't run away this time.
It's looking to get some vengeance, it seems.
More thunderous claps, louder than before, towards your left, across the bridge, it seems.
Across the bridge.
Alright, so it's not stupid.
Oh, I doubt it can even get through the mist.
Get it off.
And you can hear the sounds of fighting as well.
Oh, there it
You
is.
see it.
Is that a fucking orc as well?
Can't tell from here.
Well, whatever it was, it's down now. Let's go.
You both can see all around as it leaps forward.
Taking the axe and throwing it at it.
Rolling with a critical one, it does just that. It backhands it out of the way. Shrieks in a frenzy at you. With a natural 20 in return, your sword digs deep into its side, focusing on the dwarf. Pause. As the blast goes out, you're in close proximity to it. Rolling, Kaz, as the sound brings your ears to a ring. And with an 18, you're used to this trick already. As it does it, you almost bring your sword in and it panics, leaning away. Unpause.
No, you don't.
You come in, it sweeps to the side, and with a critical one, its claws rake across your flesh, rending deep.
Oh, that's not good.
The blade sinks across its leg, bringing it to a knee as it grabs the sword and with a 6, haul you up with it, throw you across the other side.
Ugh.
11, the sword digs into its arm. You're able to sidestep it. And as you come in with an 18, you're able to sink the sword into the arm, through the arm, and into the deep, sickening skull. And off with its head.
Fuck. Fuck. Come on, Morian. Also, Chris, she picked up the head and shoved it onto the grip of her sword so they have it as a proof.
Understood.
Oh shit, there's Sigvana, good. Can you carry him? He got fucked up by that thing. You gotta get back to town.
Thank you, the trappers.
Carcass with me. So grab it first and then I'll grab it.
I got the head on the sword. Well, let's keep going then. Probably shouldn't get near the grove.
The grove.
Right.
Don't go near the grove.
I'm not. We're following the river up and then down. We'll cross the bridge near the hermit's shack and then go back to town. It's a long ways though. He's heavy. I'd probably be faster if you did. Unless you want to carry the sword and the head too. That way I can use both hands to help him.
I already have the carcass on one shoulder right now. Leave it up to you. Value his life.
Here, take my sword.
Carry him.
Okay, I'm on your back. I'm just not going to be able to keep up.
Yep.
What the fuck? I should take it.
Perhaps the little campsite, more likely, that might have been the one the trapper was using from earlier.
I got close then last night. Well, it didn't look like it was eating, it looked like it was just killing to kill, so... If they're missing, they don't come back, then they're probably dead.
We pissed them off. We found two of your dead trappers on the road. Ah, fuck. He's dead now. Just make sure the Kaz gets that head back to the Inquisitor. Our first monster kill. Ah.
No, it's not.
Aye, I wonder where all the scratches went.
Fuck, I would have brought you to the grove. But I know Faye isn't there.
It wouldn't have mattered if I'd been attacked on sight by the servants.
I mean, even if we could have got to the grove, Faye isn't there.
What's that to do with that magic hippy-dippy nonsense the bears up? I don't know what that stick can do, and I don't really want to find out. Every time I take one of these fucking outings, I end up losing more fucking silver than I gain. Fuck.
Well, if Soma's treatment for you is 20 silver, we're gonna stab him because it's a ripoff.
You know, the last time I went to Soma, not the previous time with the fucking head thing, no. The other time when you took me over to him, where he was trying to fix me and then jab me with his fucking syringe. Up jab me to, what was it, 7 silver for the treatment for his fuck up?
Well, now you know better, and if he does that again, argue with him.
Oh, fuck.
Getting close. Alright, just keep your eyes open. Can you tell where we are?
All I can see are trees and spinning.
Yeah, look to the left. You know where we are now?
More watermills.
Watermill. Good.
Let it be known, Kaz,
Mm-hmm.
while not a major wound, you did suffer a minor injury during that fight.
It was a 6, wasn't it? That's a major.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you do have a major. You have a major and a minor.
Okay. Well, that's too sci-fi for what we're doing.
Huh?
I forgot to turn off autoplay. There we go, good enough.
In a galaxy far, far away, Kaz drags a dying dwarf.
Yeah. Suddenly we're in Mass Effect.
Is that a Reaper I hear? Fucking warm.
How is that in the sky?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Angus.
Almost there, Morian. Hold on. "30 more seconds." Ooh.
I don't get the fucking noise line. God damn it. Fuck off, get bored colours.
Please just have him out in the streets. Please have him out in the streets. Please have him out in the streets. Soma, perfect. Soma, need you now.
Did you say thank you?
Oh shit.
And like double time it now.
Right.
Okay.
What happened? What does he see?
He's gored in the side with a critical wound.
Clamps.
I'll take my sword back.
Any of you else that are injured, get to the beds now. Left or right side?
Oh, thanks. Just
Gotcha.
I'll get it to the
Hold, I
Inquisitor.
see it.
Now take the body outside of the office so it doesn't stink up so I can harvest it.
Thanks.
You don't need anything of it?
I don't need anything from it, so go ahead, take it all.
You see the giant beast's skull mounted on Kaz's sword and the body over Sigvara's shoulders as she leaves.
Oh, fuck. I don't like that fucking smell.
We killed the fucker. You don't have to worry about those wounds anymore.
Yeah, well, 3 silver throughout now, what you're gonna have to worry about.
3 silvers, and you're going to need to check that woman when she fucking check on Kaz. I can't tell
Gotcha.
if it was my blood, but I'm fairly certain she's also bleeding. Oh.
What does he see?
Major and minor.
Alright, he's gonna bandage both of them. +4. Need to be quick about this one. Don't know how long that you might have been out.
Little while.
14 plus 4. You will do your work. Business as usual.
The other minor.
Rolling. 12 plus 4.
Alright, both bandages successful.
Chris,
Yes, sir.
if we're going
Where's
to
the other minor wound?
showing this
Only
thing
had
to
a major
Inquisitor,
and a
do you want to
minor.
have someone show up as the thing
Yeah, where's the minor?
so people can see it.
It's fucking like arm, I guess.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Thanks. Wherever the fuck you
Step out of
want.
this room real quick.
There.
Right.
2 silver 40 will be the payment. Thank you.
Right. Thank you, Soma.
No problem. Stay safe.
Not my job. I have to keep you in business.
Well, I'm saying it anyways. It's a fucking habit.
Appreciate it. Oh, he went back in. You... Morian, when I catch you, Morian, when I catch you...
When I catch you, motherfucker, literally, same time. You clicked in there as I clicked in there.
No, no, mm-mm. Come on, let's go collect our bounty.
about that. A god may be providing the body so people can see it, so just so you're aware.
Well, I got its head on my
Yep.
sword.
I already explained it. It's just so people have a visual.
I
And the bread is all yours.
Thank you.
Take it to the fucking embassy, I guess. Clinic. Embassy? Clinic?
the
Fuck
clinic.
you.
Embassy's down the road. I don't want to go to the embassy.
The clinic works as the embassy from what I fucking saw.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's popping up in the bathhouse too.
Shall we go deliver it then?
We'll ask if the Inquisitor's free. If not, then we'll wait.
Your bayonet. Whoa, are you a rifleman? No.
No?
You're a halberdier.
Is Inquisitor Fisk free?
Your bayonet until
Oh, not at this moment, but we will
Not
call
at this
for him
moment.
if you're trying to.
Yes, we will need him.
It's a very urgent appointment. You'll probably see it on the end of her sword.
Yes, she has a monster's head on there.
correctly, it's. Oh. What is that?
What'd you
Just
call
let the
it?
Inquisitor know we were successful.
Aye.
Our troll.
It's Morian and Kaz.
If he's not available right now, we will pass the message along.
Appreciate it.
We can provide
your
the
names?
head so we can have a look at it. Morian and Kaz.
Morning, Cass. Write it down.
I don't need to write it down. I know them.
Oh,
Or at least I know.
oh shit,
of
fuck
you.
me, alright.
Perfect. We'll go see if Sigvon needs help outside. If she's out here.
Is she outside?
Good question.
Or did she fuck off straight back to the camp to dissect that thing?
Well, she said she's going outside the walls, just not how far, so.
Hard to say.
Hell with it. Gonna get cleaned up, you should probably too.
Well, most of my blood's on you, apparently, so...
Fair enough.
What I do need to do is get us some...
Is that if you're
What I do need to do is get us some
you're supposed to be the range guy, but you got
food, preferably meat.
keep running away.
I need to get my blood back. You need to get some blood back.
He's calling himself a bitch because he can't handle
Listen to we go down the streets letting people know.
Oh, wait a minute. You want to show off the dredge?
Oh, sure. Hey,
Oi,
Dredge!
Dredge!
On the hilt of her sword,
On the
pretty
end?
much the entirety of it is the Gartroll's head.
I don't know about you, but I want to at least save up.
Got it.
This crazy shit's happening, so at least we have.
Not bad.
Fine, fine. I'll only.
Also,
head.
I'm batting. Okay.
hold on.
You didn't just pull a tent off me, did you?
Yes.
No more than.
No! Dude!
I've been undone.
Letting everyone know.
Yeah, Dredge, now it's my turn to pull the tent off of you.
But again, it's not my.
Oh no.
We're just passing it back and forth now.
Random people in the middle of it all. Someone's had everything.
Very well.
Don't underestimate him. And then another guy picked up my loot and slammed it over the
Alright,
other
let's
head,
get cleaned up.
playing the blonde elf when I also broke a bottle over somebody else's head. Everyone.
Fuck.
Very soon. Against a well-known fighter from the Underdark.
Mind if I take one of those teeth so I can submit it to the marshal? Oh, no, he's not marshal anymore, is he?
There you go. Go ahead.
Fucking... Nasty fucker. Yeah, this way I can at least submit something so the Lord knows the thing's dead.
I can cut the skull in half and present half to each.
Eh.
Did you hear about some fight?
Your prize, your call.
It wouldn't make it any less dead.
True. Maybe we'll get something from it, I don't know. Maybe someone can dissect it. Sell whatever fucking organs can make that flash bang.
Fuck if I know. Maybe Blaze knows.
So
So
it's the apothecary. Maybe the apothecary can do something with it.
true.
Or is it O'Shawn?
As your time as a hunter, you've been given plenty of jobs to hunt beasts. You know exactly that there's people that would pay strange amounts of money for the weirdest of parts. There's probably someone that would buy off those sacks on its head. Just have to find one.
And the other battle must begin soon. A special combatant from the Underdark.
Interesting. Those sacks on his head. I'll sell for a pretty penny if we can find the right buyer. Maybe we'll make some decent silver with your kill there.
True. Who the hell would want to buy them?
That's the thing. There are people that like to buy these weird things. Some of them are even the Inquisition.
You pick it up. You both will notice the weird warbling sound. And rolling. Within 11, you both realize it as the head is jostled slightly on the hilt, that it's about to fire off again.
Oh.
Fuck!
Toss it up and birds scatter everywhere, loud echoing through the town. No one seems to come out immediately.
That can be useful, I just don't know how. Shall we move from here before we get arrested for disturbing the peace?
Literally anything to avoid talking to anyone from the Nautis Guard. Maybe,
This way. Give me a minute. Let's see if O'Shawn's in fucking...
Apologies, we are going in.
Is O'Shawn in there? Before we go in, Kaz, in case that thing goes off inside, is O'Shawn inside?
I haven't seen him yet, but it's possible he's upstairs or something.
I'm gonna rattle around inside then.
What's women inside? Alright, cover your ears just in case.
So it turns out it works even when its head's off.
I just fired off in the middle of town.
Looking at her sword hilt Faye. It is a horrid looking creature.
Well, the head of
All the
it.
sacks on the sides of its head.
The two sacks will, if they move too much, seem to make a sound and then go off like a bang. You know the thing that fucked up my face the last time? Yeah, that. Hence why we probably shouldn't keep it indoors.
Do you need anything from it? Can you use anything from it?
I've already harvested the berries from it and given to her.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't need
I
anything
guess we're
as
going to
a-
have the trophy for you.
We're going to have to
Ooh.
find someone who can deal with more exotic things, and that's why I was looking for O'Shan. I thought the
Yeah.
apothecary might know how to deal with it.
Oh, Sean would more than likely know how. If you want to put it in a box and leave it here for him to take a look at, y'all may.
I'll keep it with me.
Still,
Or y'all, yeah, or you can carry it around. It's whatever you want, but I'll let him know that you have something unique.
We still need to get our payment for the fucking
Okay,
killing
yeah,
it,
you
so-
gotta. Okay, so you gotta show proof. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, no worries. But I'll let him know if I see him that y'all have something special for him to look at.
All right.
Let's go out of this
Thank you.
way, guys, and try not to deafen every guard we pass.
It's a good idea, actually. Maybe I will.
Just be careful.
You see on the hilt of that sword of Kaz's a bulbous, fucking horrible monster head is mounted on it.
I don't suppose that you could use sacks that when you rattle them around too much make a really loud sound, almost like a night killer?
I would actually be able to use that very effectively.
Oh, well, there you go.
Maybe he can pay for it then. Well, first of all, we need to show it so we can get our payment for subjugating it, and then we give it to him so he can deal with it. These things, this thing, close enough to someone, it can make a head go boom. Or at least that's what the monster could do. Right now it's rattling on her sword. Anytime it rattles too much, it goes boom. It's still dead. It's dead, but it's still doing it.
So
Probably because it's some kind of biological component.
probably, but if you can use it, then sure, I'll sell it to you.
The sacks on its head are starting to glow faintly.
Either way, once you get it taken care of, I'll take the resources off of your hands.
Sure. I don't know. What do you
Just
think, Sophocles?
Sitting still.
I don't fucking know. He's trying to still have to kill the fucking thing.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we burn it.
Looking to try and make some money for all the fuck-ups we've had. That thing fucked us up and cost us practically, what, 6 silver up to 20 silver we won already, if not more.
Fair enough.
Oh. I don't know if we should. Maybe we should. No. It's fine. I probably think it was just one of those fucking pirates or whatever the fuck. Who knows? I was gonna say maybe we should tell the imps it wasn't one of theirs, but I think they know that much. It would be an interesting weapon, I'm not gonna lie. Attach it to the end of like a staff or something, spin it around enough. Point
Maybe.
it towards someone you don't.
Hmm?
Can I speak to you real quick?
About what?
Potential job.
Is it...
Before you outright deny. It is for the Redons, if
No.
that's what you're asking. Technically, it's more so for Daisy.
You have 30 seconds.
I've spoken to you about the angler before. I have one more chance to capture them, and I could use a warrior of your prowess. If they get away, they will come for Daisy and others in this town again. But I don't mean for that to happen, even at the cost of my own life.
I'm not a killer.
They're to be brought in alive. That's to say they won't be alone.
I'll do it for Daisy, but I won't kill anyone.
I can agree to that.
If it was anyone else asking and for any other person, I would have said no. Remember that.
I will, and I appreciate it. Guys.
Find me when you need me.
You know, I've thought of an even better thing than a staff.
What's that?
Wrap it up in some gloves, give it to a fist fighter, and whenever they smack someone, they're gonna get an extra fucking from a sonic boom.
Not-
Sonic fist.
Not a bad idea. Fight must be on.
And they did say that there was a fight in the arena. Didn't realise it was gonna take part so fucking soon though. Although, this technically works for us so long as that thing doesn't go off.
I'll set it up out here. So it's a little bit ways away. It won't be rattled around, but close enough I can keep an eye on it.
At least that way no one can steal your sword nor steal the beast's fucking face.
I don't think anybody's dumb enough to try.
This is notice, lads. Half the people in this place fucking do whatever they can for going.
There, now it's just in the tree instead of on my blade, and I'll come get it when it's... You know. Oh, time to watch blood sports that I give 0 fucks about.
I believe it. I've had to venture once or twice down there. It's a dangerous place full of creatures and beasts.
They're fighting...
You wouldn't want to fight up here.
What's... Trident? It's like a trident.
Either that or it's a pitchfork.
I came here to look for the Capitano, but I think he's already
What's a little fork? It looks like it's only got 2 prongs. There's no third. Can't be a trident.
Oh, it's got 3.
I guess I just can't fucking see it.
It's cool. Moves like a seasoned fighter.
Narrowly, the axe that would have embedded in their side with a 9 dredge. It just swings wide.
I join you up here. Yes, much better view away from the pools. Paul was in my way.
Dredge with a natural 1 + 2. You'll bring up your shield, but they will slide underneath it and stab up towards your chest, slamming in for a critical turns major.
How nicely moved. Not many people can move that fast and get under Dredge's pants like that.
I always wonder who was going to be the one to take down.
With a 16, the shield slams to the ground and they're forced down onto a knee. Action.
I do not think it will be. There's no overcoming the size difference. I don't think so.
Dredge, you will go to do so with a critical 1. He will grab onto your shoulders and flip over behind you before you're able to grab at him and slam the butt of his trident into your back with a force that sends you reeling.
Goodness.
Maybe we spoke too early.
He's like a ranger.
He's got some decent moves on him.
They call that caster's curse.
moves as if he weighs nothing, but lots of power and momentum into his hits. Looks like Dredge is going
Almost
serious.
instinctively, you'll see as both fighters' stances change as Dredge changes from axe to anchor. Test of strength. Oh. They'll be flung back. Dredge will close in again and swing once more for test of strength. With a 17 Dredge, the anchor's weight combined with yours is enough to push them down, and you'll hear a crunch as a leg, the bone, begins to creak and snap.
There he goes. Momentum and weights crush anything, really. Especially after this size.
Rolling. With a 3 Dredge, you go in thinking he's weakened, but he will quickly bend backwards, letting the anchor go wide, and you will lose balance, allowing them for another stab, this time into your leg. Rolling damage. 7 plus 2 for a 9, another major.
What if they cleaned the spice up, cleaned out the blood?
Just keeping to his nimbleness, even though he's injured.
People file grievances. Now, wouldn't be
They would let people fist fight each other.
With a 17, you'll swing around, not letting them get the upper hand on you. You'll turn it just in time to make it much wider than they were expecting, and they'll fly into the pole.
That's gotta hurt. Yes.
But they are not done
It
yet.
would be for more people more into.
With a broken roughhouse, still better for.
Dredge with a 7, you can't quite bring it up in time. It's going to land in your shoulder. With another 7 plus 2 for a 9. A third major injury. They begin to mount.
He's getting his
Right in on the shoulder.
Dredge with a 9 plus 2, you'll only just be able to bring up your arm to be able to block the blow before grabbing the anchor and sweeping, but with a 5, they will bend back again out of the way of its range and then close the distance once more. And for a 2, they'll see your fist coming, they'll duck underneath, and with an uppercut, will slam their fist into your chin.
Oh my! I never see Dredge on such a back foot like this.
Is it some kind of inherent strength?
I think Dredge is angry.
Then I don't know.
Yes. Hell in his posture. He's not messing around anymore.
He will go down if this keeps up. I would gather have the conviction, but if he has quick hands,
I wonder if this is typical
or it won't just be
under
straight
the
shot. He can go down.
Maybe it's
Be careful. These injuries are mounted.
Right. How can I fix
Holy, my
You
hands are
poke, testing
shaking.
defenses, gauging exactly how much energy each has left.
So cool with that leg would definitely. Well, that hit
With a
too.
13 Dredge, there was contact there. You both seem about even in terms of injury, and you're both losing energy fast. One way or another, this fight will be over soon. Yeah.
You know, I'll try to tell you when I think Dredge is about to someone's
Dredge, you will grab the bolas and you will throw them. Him unexpecting of that happening. That being unexpected will slam into the legs, wrapping around, and they will fall flat.
Where was he hiding that?
But as you come in to grab them, Dredge, the roll was a 2. And as you come in to grab them, Dredge, you will recognize that they had not lost their balance, but instead were positioning themselves. They will kick off of the ground and slam with the weight of their body into your chest, sending you flying back as you were unprepared to take such a blow. They will quickly stand up, and even though their legs are tied, they will jump over towards you, and they will place the trident just underneath your chin and slam it forward, but stop just before it hits your neck.
Holy shit. Wow, the gods.
Oh. I should not have. I think this might isn't really dead. Shit. I think he was trying to spare him. Asking him to give up, maybe. Yes, I think you're right. And I don't, knowing Dread,
But again, I think he saw that as
an insult, maybe. He's going in with the fists.
Judge is going in.
Grudge with a 12, the fists will begin to mount. Blows and blows will begin to land. The shield will come up and just barely block them.
Oh, look at the power behind those punches.
I think he's actually blocking him with that tiny
Rolling. Dredge with a 4. He will grab the leg and twist his body around, and you will feel a snap as he does not have the energy to flail, to bring you on your back, but plenty in order to snap the leg.
Brutal for the sakes of brutal.
This Drow is one fighter.
It's quite scary. Something going on at the arena.
Dredge and the Drow are beating the piss out of each other. It's just.
Drow.
Well, yeah.
Interesting. What the other land he's doing out and about?
Not my business, not my problem.
Excuse me.
Not my business, not my problem, not my care, and not a fuck to spare.
I'm surprised the thing can still do that thing, even if it's not even alive.
I'm still not sure how the fuck it works.
I figured they would have been breathing in air and then storing them, and then when the pressure gets high enough it can use them to do whatever, but who knows?
Maybe it just needs vibration. Maybe that's why every time we hit it, the more we hit it, the more vibrations it's stored, and then culminated in a big boom.
Maybe.
Makes not much sense for that.
I was saying to Kaz, one of the things I'd like to have seen was a staff of that with it, but then I thought, You know, there's a better way to do it. See if you had those sacks and a set of gloves for a brawler. Every time they punch, you build up the momentum, and then eventually whack, and then sonic boom. Sonic fist.
Well, with how it is, I doubt it would function that kind of way.
Hard to say, I don't know what the fuck any of it does.
You have no reason to worry about it.
No.
On top of that, my lord. Let's not
At
forget
that
what he
point,
just
you
gave
might
to
as well
you.
make sure it's not facing towards anyone.
I've already have good ideas. We'll be putting Corvus to good use.
No,
His merchant
lord,
mind is.
I didn't see that.
I think you understand what he just did.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of the small council.
Hmm.
You do realize that being given the position you have been given, entitlements, duties, that sort of thing.
He's not with his
He's not
house
the Lord
guard.
Marshal anymore.
He's still
Mm.
Lord Marshal.
No, he's
Oh.
not.
He is. He just doesn't have his wartime.
DM clarification. He is still the Lord Marshal, however it is his wartime authority that has been rescinded.
Hmm.
Oh, trust me, I am freaking out on the inside, but I must be stoic.
Why would he be with the Arlandis, though?
I don't know. Maybe they need him in the keep for whatever reason. That so-called prince.
They had him more in like a prisoner transport than, you know, we need your help with something sort of look. Why would he be in the middle of a box formation being led somewhere alone?
I don't know.
Another step towards our grand victory.
Maybe they just don't want him getting attacked.
Then why isn't his house guard with him? I'm thinking the shoe might be on the other foot.
I mean, they're probably at the iron mine right now.
It is. Do you think they'll give me a cape?
Alright. I'm sure we might hear about this.
Stay away from the capes. They've got.
Maybe.
No capes, got it.
If they deign to inform the common populace.
Nor do I wish to be.
20 of them. All the same
They
color,
have
same
to do
materials. just had
something
20
in the
of them.
cape itself with the Islandese.
Ever heard of excess
Or
before? I don't
maybe
think that was in that
with
man's
basil.
dictionary.
That man was literally excess in mid-form. Well, Lord of Agriculture, as your guard captain, what is it? Your first act as Lord of Agriculture. What will it be?
First act. We're getting this to the vineyard. Having everything properly notarized. Second, we're going to be getting Corvus on those caravans. See what we can't pull from the surrounding areas and what we can't buy off of merchant ships. Aye.
There's much else going on around today.
I will speak with Harry and see what the current deal is with
Well,
arms and see where we
him
can.
going up into that
understand
keep
that the rest
is
of the
dampener on the things I would have
sugar
liked to have done
vineyard
today,
farms
because I wanted to have a chat with him and
So I'll be overheading
see
that
about arranging someone to have a little look off that coastline we were at.
Now then, am I to go back to the vineyard?
I think something's in the water that may be worth looking at.
You can do that without his permission, you know.
Go ahead. And make sure that Vizier
Aye, beast.
Just talk to the Stenata
before
in
signing on
charge
and
here.
everything. I want to let me know what his expression is
Stenata
like
in
when I
charge.
finally read it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but all we do is report to him, right?
mean that he is a minor noble now.
That's all I've been doing.
Then we don't need permission.
I'll go find him, peel him from his papers.
40 Stenata
I
arrived
cannot
last
promise
night.
Make sure
he
he
will
gets
not
a-
enjoy
Oh, joys. Okay.
cup of wine and then a celebratory bottle of wine with you later.
Good news upon good news, it seems. Wonderful.
Make sure that
My
man
kin
gets a shot
are
of
here.
espresso. I I swear, sometimes I hear him snoring all over the records.
All in
I think I'm going to make
purple
sure
and
to shut
gold
up his
body
Habibi at some
armor.
point too. Briar's getting rather antsy.
She is.
Fire leave,
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Amigo Capitano.
Is it purple or was it like a reddish?
Some say it was purple.
I don't know.
Time to go and find the farmer.
Aye, well, you're probably one going to keep yourself scarce, runner, if they end up coming out and about. After all, you don't want to be ending up getting arrested for throwing hands with, I'm assuming, a dignitary.
Don't know, and I will walk around as much as I want.
I have no idea who that is, but that armor looks like it must have been a bitch to get working.
No, but I recognize the symbol that was on the cloak.
That's a good point, actually.
It looks like that fight between Dredge and the Drow over it. At least.
Yeah, from what that the woman walked past saying, apparently Dredge lost.
Dredge lost.
Apparently.
To a Drow.
Apparently.
That
Does that mean the Drow's now the champion? I don't know how this works.
I don't know. I mean...
Was it an official match?
Don't know.
I didn't see Nozus up there.
I only saw one
Maybe it was
noble.
just a sparring match then.
Could have been.
It could have been some proving shit, I don't know.
Pretty brutal spar.
Certainly took it far.
Drow.
You know, I made a joke with Hopper recently that it's kind of like running our own soup kitchen because we've kind of been doing everything out of pocket and we don't know if the profits are ours or, you know, the cities or whatever because nobody tells us anything yet, so that is where we're at. Pretty much. I'm just taking care of my dad's tavern as well. I'm sure you'd be very proud.
I need to go speak to a woodworker about
I'd be upset if
getting a few things to help bury the dead. See you around.
Take care.
The reason I'm saying to go to the forest master is because I still want to comb the forests. Rather we hire someone to have a look in the water. I'm no swimmer, I'm no diver.
There's a boat person right there you can hire.
Is it good to last? I don't know. I don't really know anything about her other than she works at the fucking kitchen.
Marin, can you ask Torty to come over here for a second?
Hey, what can I get for you?
How much do you know about boats?
Like, a lot. It's like my thing.
Well, there you go, Morian. I found you a boat person to hire.
I am a boat person to hire.
Hi. Well, long story short, lass, there's a bit of the cape up near close to Eshma that I found something odd at. I was going to see if I can find some people to dive in and have a little look. See if they can cover the ground that I'm missing. There was apparently a tower or something there.
Yeah.
Looks like something snapped it and it's in the ocean now. Might be worth a look.
You know what? I think that's actually a great idea. You thinking of doing that around now, later?
How much is this going to run us by? Because right now I'm waiting on that 20 silver payment.
Oh, it'd be around 30 copper per person is usually my taxi service.
Well, he wants to look
to
in the
figure out
water, to clarify. We've already looked around the land.
Sorry. I had a look around the land and I can't get in the water. But we need some people that are good at swimming, people that can go in the water and check. There's evidence of something that used to be there, but I don't know if it's there.
I can bring us there and then we can swim around a bit. I'll go check the docks to see if Nereus is around, and then we'll go from there.
Appreciate it. It will probably be later,
Alright.
if not tomorrow.
Understood. I'll ask them, make sure they're down for it.
Okay.
Aye.
There you go.
Aye, well, I'm no a boat person. I like to keep my feet on the ground. I can't fucking recognise the types. Sue me.
Yeah, well... I like to
Have any of
keep
you
my...
seen Soma? Sorry for interrupting, but it's a mess.
Turn around.
Okay, good.
Yeah, well, I'm not a
Half
boat
the time
person
I turn
either.
around and say, open your eyes. Whenever someone asks me for something, when they're like, have you seen X? Just open your eyes.
Have you tried looking? But yeah, regardless, we have our ability to look now, and they can let whoever this Nereus is swim around. I'm not getting in the fucking water, not after what that Bartholomew told me. Fuck no. Oh, fuck.
Thing is, I don't know if it's a tower or if it's something else. When we went to the precipice, it looked like something had snapped off and fell into the water.
Well, if it
Didn't
was
peel away anymore,
limestone,
it was fucking
wouldn't it have
dropped.
eroded by the waves? So over time, it just would have got weaker and weaker and more undercut until the entire thing fell?
It's possible, but I don't know if it's just the limestone slab or if it's the tower that the thing mentioned. I mentioned a tower at the base of a cliff. When we went to the tower up on the top of the cliff, it wasn't that tower.
No.
So we went down to the other bit, but none of the fucking geology makes any bloody sense.
Well, it does if the tower isn't there anymore, which it isn't.
Aye, but surely if the tower was...
We're gathering. they'll still willing.
You might have to watch the head.
Fuck it, I'll watch the head. If I don't like anybody, I'll tap it a couple of times. Maybe it'll knock them away.
Yeah, like.
Oh fuck.
I got permission to go after the angler.
If you see Blaze, give it to him. Get 40 silver for us.
Perfect. Good timing.
And then take that to Tang and
Alright.
argue whatever price you want. I don't give a shit.
I'll be back to help with training.
Don't worry, I'll go with you.
Did he say 20 silver each or just 20 silver? I can't
Aye,
remember.
20 silver to each person that helps kill it.
Alright.
Alright. Can't deny you that anyway. You'll see the two wagons outside the gates. Let me just quickly get everyone else. Then we'll be taking off.
What is he doing?
Oh, you ready to go?
Wait, for what again?
Are you helping with the angler? I would assumed you would have been. Aye, we're meeting right out this gate, so.
Sounds like Marion wants to go shipping.
He thinks that whatever he's looking for fell off of the, or at least the ground broke, and the tower that we're looking for fell into the ocean, so maybe what we're looking for fell into the ocean with the tower. I don't know. I'm just kind of following him around right now. Don't really know what's going on.
After you.
Well, we're blood bonded, so I die the day he does. Or so the bond says.
That's a pretty brutal pun.
Well, it's a punishment. You're exiled from your clan, stripped of all of your armor, any homes, any land, any properties, any titles, any guild status you might have had. And you are meant to find your death against a monster that is worthy. And only in death do you reclaim your honor. That's what they say. You can still, according to Blaze, reclaim your honor even if you don't die, if you could accomplish something great enough. And because Morian is a slayer already, I have been blood bonded to him.
By the way, out of character, is my mic extra quiet today?
No, it sounds fine.
Oh, I mean, like when I'm whispering.
It will whisper again, and I'll listen.
Okay. Just...
You freak! You freak! No, it sounds fine. Help!
Oh no, I can't.
Help!
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 What's that? What did you do to your throat? Oh, sorry. There's a bunch of people over there.
Over where?
Oh, they would be able to hear us.
I don't hear them. I don't think they can hear us. Help! They definitely can't hear us. I can't hear them. did you just run off to, Aaron? So fucking disorganized, holy shit.
Sorry for the delay, Kaz. I don't know what's happening at the shop, but Aaron should be here soon. Is Mary not here with you?
She just ran to her shop.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, they're trying to use her. Excuse me, thank you.
She
They're still
literally
getting
just
ready.
ran.
They'll be-
Oh.
They're in there, but they're getting ready. They'll be what? No, a minute. There's something weird going on with the apothecary. I heard shouting for some reason.
Huh.
Samuel's gathering people, and I'm sorry, but the car is coming. I know. I'm sorry.
I'm doing it for Daisy.
Trust me, if I had a choice, I wouldn't want him to come. I don't want risking the Capitano of Nautis over this.
The Capitano of Nautis wants to risk his own life, so.
This place needs you more than me, Vakar. You know
Mm.
that.
Does it?
What is that supposed to mean?
Aluntai.
Rhetorical question.
Alright, so Samuel should be bringing something to
Great. Something's always wrong, Marin. No, it's just that Vakar will be coming. But I'm not doing it for them, I'm not doing it for me, I'm doing it for Daisy, so just gotta keep that in mind.
Good day.
De laders Az'Rael, the Estel al Nothrier. Estem the way.
captain's
I was
coming.
hoping. Yes,
God.
he is. I was
You
hoping.
again? What the?
Damn it. Where are they?
Who are you looking for, Samuel?
Yes, they're at the apothecary.
Hey, is this really necessary? I mean, what am I gonna do? Come on. This is all just.
And I
been a
will
big
make it a
old
point,
thing, isn't it? You know,
whether
we've been through a
you
lot together, and
disable or knock
I think
out,
it's- you know,
they
I
are
think
not
that you
to
just-
kill.
You know, I can just sit on the back, or you know, you don't need to put me in an armored.
It'd be best not to talk to me anymore. I'm still on the fence and I'm starting to lean away from coming. Don't give me a reason to talk myself out of it.
Come on. I didn't even get that much from the angler, I promise. They didn't do much, you know. Just a few dozen silver. They just paid off some of my debt, you know. Helped me buy into a couple big dice, you know, pots. You know, nothing that bad. I mean,
No talking to the conscripts, Luca. Eventually. Come on, please.
Well, I'm not about it. As long as you win. As long as you win. Good evening, morning, time.
Morning.
Morning.
where the fuck are you guys taking me anyway?
Yeah, that's it.
I said, don't ask. You'll find out soon.
Fuck, dude. And you're sure this is gonna be safe?
Yes. I'll get this out of there. Now, do either of you need a tier 2 healing potion?
Will I have to pay you back for it?
No.
Then I could use one.
Kaz, you'll notice Jericho has an overstuffed backpack with him? When he was taking out the potion, you couldn't help but notice he has guard uniforms inside?
What are those for?
It'll become clear soon. A precaution.
Are we going to put them on?
You do not have to. If you so choose. It will not
I
impede the
cannot.
plan.
You can thank your people for
I know.
that.
God, come on. What is happening?
I thought you had this taken care of, Jericho.
It should have been. They were ready. I don't know what the holdup is. We could technically do it without those two, but
Typical guard planning. Always held back by something.
He's right, you know.
yeah, right. That's the worst part. He is fucking right. Ask them. Can you give me a minute to see what the hell the holdup is? And
No.
I was
if
sent
so,
by the captain. I was sent by the captain to be here. He's extracting the other two from inside. Or trying to, at least.
if they have, I'll give them a couple more minutes. If not, then we'll have to do it without those two.
Aaron's here, perfect.
In the
All right.
meantime, shut up, Luca.
I bought a spare healing potion from the apothecary if someone doesn't have one. Tier 2.
There's sets already. I've given Kaz one.
Okay.
And
We'll see if Harry or the or not Harry. I didn't say that name. Aaron has one, or that elf project. If they don't have one, I'll give them one.
Thulian.
Fair enough.
I hope it's not because of Lockwood.
Lockwood did kind of barge in there, so. And then I know Soma wants to talk to some people in there too, so that might also slow things down.
Fucking C&1/2.
And then Sigvana also wants to talk to someone in there, and you know, it's just
fuck.
Sigvana was outside.
Talks
at
can
least.
wait. Talks can fucking wait.
Yeah. I understand, Jericho. If the captain's trying, if you want to go yell at the captain in front of the apothecary, you can, but I know he's in a mood. I wouldn't. He's doing his best to extract them.
Yeah, go yell at the captain. That'll fucking work out for you.
Don't say it, Kaz. You're gonna say something you regret.
Go ahead and say it. This place is falling to fucking shreds. Who the fuck are you?
The free guy. I'm like you.
Yeah, I guess you got me there, huh?
So what'd you do?
Oh, they didn't tell you?
Not yet.
Shit.
Doesn't
I'm
matter,
innocent.
really. Oh, you're innocent.
Yeah, you could just open this and let me out. You'd be doing the whole kind of favor.
I don't think that would work out very well for anyone here. Because then you're escaping, and then you might get cut down, and you know how that goes.
I mean, are you guys gonna cut me down? Who else is out here right now, other than the
You're
guards?
trying
on the
to
wall?
escape. Trying to escape.
Yeah,
I'm
but, I mean,
obliged to.
I'm a fucking. Look at how I'm dressed. No one's gonna do shit to me if I just walk away.
Surprised they let you keep that on.
Me too.
Of course, as soon as I get there, they're on their way. Oh, fuck.
Of course. I mean, it's just the cardio. Just the cardio. You pick up your item from.
These guys were trying to let me go. You should do something about that.
Perfect. This one has a mouth on him. He's proclaiming his innocence. Blah blah blah.
Trust me. Don't listen to a single word he says.
Oh, what? What?
You're going to be thanking me after this, Luca.
God, I hope so.
Oh, okay. He's not thinking his horse.
I mean, like how I thanked you when you fucking threw me in the cell? I mean, I guess the angler didn't get to me, but, you know. This is a bit different.
Alright.
What the fuck is
Isn't
that?
this gonna be fun?
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I'll go grab my
Get
wolves.
to see how you fight now. It's the first time I've actually fully witnessed you.
You're
You saw
bringing
me.
a who is that?
You saw me fight when we were fighting those others.
Fucking armor is
Up there in the woods.
Yeah, but it was kind of like
It was a chaos. But yes,
Partial
this is
fight.
true.
Fucking knight in shining armor. Just
Get
coming
ready
off
on the
mission.
wagons. The car. You
a
want
war
that
forge.
one, or do you want?
What kind of
don't
escort
care.
are you guys giving
Go
me?
on, lead. You're leading this. Tell me what to
I know.
do.
Show
The
me you have
car,
officer
you take the
material.
troop transports. I'll handle the prison wagon.
I'll make sure not to
Oh, yeah, you would.
crash it.
Okay. Who want someone on the
I'll ride with them on the troop transport or the prison wagon.
Sure, that's fine. The rest of you with the car.
Sure. I'll sit up front. Or I can sit in the back. Either way. Keep Aaron company.
Thank you.
A fucking. What the fuck is going on?
Thank you for your patience, Kaz.
Exactly.
Who the hell are you?
I'm assuming he may have help or not, you know.
Mercenary.
Alright, let's head out.
Mercenary? Oh, fuck.
I
sure
should
is
know
good to be
this
outside
is
again.
this way.
Straight to
I
Telor.
should fucking know this. It is straight, right? I always think it's a turn off.
That's not.
Look at how competent your guard are, huh?
I'm only coming with because of a friend, not because of the guards.
Friend.
Telor, keep us straight along this road. We'll go around the embassy, past the Cross Keys Inn, through the mountain pass, and then we're at Telor. Just stay on the cobble.
Hold here a moment. Fakar, get close enough so you can hear me. Aaron, you as well.
Right behind you.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'll be
Careful.
here, it's fun.
Good lord, Captain.
No,
Hey, what's up?
Good lord. Captain.
Alright, Luca, shut it. The plan is we're going to stop at the Imperial Embassy here. Luladi and a handful of our guards are there. They have their horses inside. They'll be joining us later. We expect an ambush between here and Telor Keep. I can only anticipate so much when the Angler is going to make their move. But the plan is we're going to pull up here to the embassy. We're going to leave Luca here with the imps here for a short. They'll handle him while I'm going to take his place. The conscripts here, I have spare uniforms, not escort uniforms. I want them thinking it's a regular escort.
Well, you might want me in the back then, too.
Of course, one mercenary is not going to raise that many eyebrows.
Or just inside the wagon. Take prisoner.
That's what
No,
I meant.
it's going to be me.
Yes. Okay. You're leading it.
Hmm.
Quite the plan you got here, Jericho. Funny you don't think they're just gonna fucking slaughter you.
Force or even forces put together. Supplement will help.
Ashiha till them boys.
Just to kind of redeem yourself.
What ended up happening with all that, huh? Did they end up killing that fucking thing?
Just because.
You know, the little thing that they were kidnapping?
Shut it.
You can't let the orcs fester there and blur.
what he's not fully saying is because some people who have gone punished for not doing good, not you two specifically, have decided to talk shit about the contracts, the military contracts, and the Mercenaries Guild is no longer taking military contracts. Meaning that the mercenaries I used to send out are no longer there. That's why most of the not as guard is being sent out as outer guard, even though we don't have the numbers to put a short story.
You're Kaz, ain't you? What are you doing in all this? Why do you care?
Yeah.
Because Daisy is my friend. Otherwise, I would not be here.
He's gonna give you a pack.
Oh, that's that fucking little thing that the angler was trying to kill.
Yes.
You want me to change into a... Oh, you don't
That is the only
Anyone
reason
care
I'm
about
here.
Such a fucking thing. You really fucking care about something like that?
Luca is your name?
Here's a green cape.
If you keep running your mouth, I don't care how long it is, I don't care how old you are, how frail you are, or if it's tomorrow. I will find you.
I'm gonna handle this now. Oh.
Fuck, okay, come on. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Take it. You know what to do.
Aaron, you know any worthy fighters who want to try to prove themselves to get redemption? You just do what needs to be done.
Good luck.
Well,
And all the
scrounge together enough pay.
have to rely on your medic expertise. So be with us.
You know? We have suspicions, but no confirmations. There are only so many people in the world.
Anyone who walks around town talks shit about me, for one. So, could be anywhere from Hopper to the woman over there to...
Kaz.
Who knows?
I don't talk shit about you because you never cross my mind.
That answers that.
The car.
Why did I waste my time on something so meaningless? What?
Fucking, I'm sorry. Could you drive? Or do you want me to have Maren drive? I'm sorry.
I'll drive.
But I had to keep a bit of a tight lip about this. I'm paranoid, alright?
Yes, my name. You need me to put you in there.
Being said that, please, no personal bullshit.
I mean, no personal bullshit. What personal bullshit do I have?
You know what I mean. Just don't talk to her, alright? Do me that favor. It's gonna be perhaps one of the last favors I can ask for.
Sure. Well, you're in there nice and tight. So.
There won't be a problem with them. When they do come after us, if you see the angler, let them come for me. Alright?
Sure. I'm back here now.
Until
Who's since you're in here, who's taking lead? Do you want? Who here? Which people here are taking lead?
Kaz will be leading the wagon.
There we go.
So they accepted a contract to get deserters and accepted payment on a
Partial success. But yes.
There was no contract.
Correct.
Samuel, Erin, please. This is talks for another time.
Well, we'll talk later. Yeah, he doesn't. We have to be professional guards now and talk about guard stuff.
Maren, once the angler breaks me out of here, you and I are taking them together. The rest of you keep their underlings off of us.
Understood.
Look at that. Tag team.
I anticipate when we're closer to Trouble Keep, when they think we're gonna feel the safest, they're going to attack.
I would assume in the field as well, since it's an easy access point of water for Tritons to use. I don't know if the orc's gone, it's safer.
That's what I've got. I've been scouting out here for the past few days. And to be clear one more time, actually, fuck, I didn't say that earlier. Pause for a moment, Kaz. Stop behind us. Stop, stop, stop. One more thing.
Yes?
Kaz is going to be fighting non-lethally. Anyone she knocks out or subdues, you're not to kill.
Understood.
Well, that's just against the law, anyways.
Good. Resume.
Unlethal if possible. We gotta bring these people into question.
There are no gods here.
Pause. Pause.
There's the sound of a crack as the boulders are rolled back to the left and the right, blocking the path of the prisoner transport. And sealing the path behind the reinforcements. Digging into wood. A fight begins.
Huh, go time. They just rolled a boulder down in front of us.
There they are.
Ooh.
Come on.
Alright. Kill these stragglers and get all their shit. Oh, fuck. You handle her.
Slow! Sloppy! Weak!
Deal with her instead.
Did you really think that would work against someone like me? You can just run. This won't be a good fight for you.
As you're going back and forth, this one seems to be a lot smarter than his friends have been. As row 7, when you swipe low, he jumps up and strikes just into your shoulder. Major win.
I also need one more injury roll from a sword stab.
Understood. 18. Core power, nothing else.
Boss wants this done quick. Shit.
Fuck.
I'd suggest you rethink your life.
I think I have a choice.
You always have a choice.
Not with him. Never with him.
Oh, pause. Unpause. You think he gets away from this?
I don't care. All I know is I cannot stop.
Very well. Innocence is a wonderful thing. Too bad yours is gone. Darius? What are you doing here, Darius? So is that the angler?
Yes, it is. Let us handle him.
Ah, ugly ass bitch.
Grabs onto your shield, grabs onto your arm, picks you up and throws you right in time for Pat to come in.
Oh. Lovely fucking timing. Pause.
Pause.
Marin, as the angler throws a punch, you and Jericho both hear a sickening crunch as a spine comes out of the wrist and drives right into your side. And you will feel your vision start to warp, seeing double, seeing things that aren't there. Unpause.
Darn it.
Walrus above.
Your blade into it, but it's just swings and flails as a mace cracks into the helmet.
I need to go around still, looks like.
Come on then.
That might have been a bit dark.
Yeah, you think?
Well, I got at least 4 to yield. Yeah. How about you?
Okay.
6 or so knocked unconscious.
Here we go.
Yep. I have a very full prisoner wagon by the time we get back. Did good.
Don't need praise. I'm not doing this for anyone here except for Marin.
Did it for Daisy.
Y'all see that the angler, whatever the fuck they are, is trapped under a metal net.
I got you. Surrender. Actually,
You see the poor big bastard that was fighting finally fall. The whatever they are, this angler tortured your friend, maimed them, chained in a net, and dragged into the coach.
The blessing.
Coach. Sorry, I didn't have the materials with all of it.
Just tie the tangle the net in this chain just in case it stays netted the entire time.
Ustalin Nathui.
None of you anything to me. Nothing but things to stuff and sell and cut and chip away at.
Well, job's done.
Who'd be better at going up hills?
No kidding. I will definitely
I kind of
need some
killed a
ropes
crossbow with my
after
throwing
all
knife
that.
up there.
Not perfect in the team. What we need.
At least
You.
I got fucked by 17 tridents.
The fuck is that fucking
Cass. What? Are you alright? Not of your concern.
Anyone need some rolls?
Two majors.
We have two gods for this time.
Where is he?
How many would you like?
Can I get some rolls too?
I don't know.
That's probably
Like
him.
two?
Let's go two.
Alright.
That's a 19, and that is a 4.
Where's Aaron doing up there?
Getting his throwing knife.
Yep.
16, 15.
Unless you have armor injury. No. Okay. Yeah, it's 4.
Alright.
2. Roll it.
17 plus 2. Success.
That's a 10 plus your armor.
That is 1.
Drink.
What tier?
2.
2. Rolling. It's a 15. Alrighty. Potion will do its job.
Get up.
It's all about that little thing you pulled out of my fucking crate.
What is with them kicking?
It's Jericho's anyway, wasn't mine.
Slightly to bend away so it's not digging in. Just bend right here. Or just use this hammer for just pry it.
You have no idea what kind of fucking hell I could predict upon you. No idea.
Acting with the arms no longer work. Thanks.
Oh, he's out! He's out!
Get him! Get him!
Free him, free him. Sorry.
Back down now or no?
What's for the best?
What's the call?
Critically injured.
That is the plan. The Lord Marshal wants them hanged.
Obsession with kicking. They keep kicking my fucking chain.
I know.
It's all of them. Oh my god.
Can we get you another cart?
Yeah.
No, but I will be.
Where am I going?
Are you injured?
It might be this
Yes.
fucking hell.
I'll be fine.
The sooner we get back, the better we can get treatment done.
No. This world seems to curse me and potions don't do anything. Don't waste it.
In the worst condition.
2 major wounds. Here.
I'm still there. I'm still there.
Still injured?
Still gotta
Oh, you better move quick then. Come on, objective.
Use my potions.
And if it starts to progress, then you're taking this potion.
Well, if it progresses, I won't have a choice.
Train medical. 11 plus 2. Success. One more. 15 plus 2. Success.
Other gods here.
Other gods.
Alright. I don't seem too bad.
Is it just you up here?
Nope.
Okay.
I got to turn around down there. Yes, fast. I know you're gonna hate hearing this, Kaz. I'm indebted to you. All of you who volunteered.
Cool. It means nothing.
No. Perhaps not. For the record, it didn't sit right with me what happened to you. Alright, I'm gonna turn us around.
Yeah, it would have been treat. Stop it, Kaz. You're gonna get yourself in trouble again.
I'll shut up. Oh, no, come on. Come on,
This is where I break him out. Run, boy, run!
Oh, shit.
I'm actually committing treason now.
I have a lot of money I could give you.
Money? I'm very money driven.
I don't want your money.
$80. Buried in the desert.
And you're dead. We just ran over a tree. We had a tree going like 120.
Oh, here comes.
I can't believe.
Never get your money from the Lord Marshal.
I can't believe the Lord Marshal can't hang him because we're all wrapped around a tree.
I'm hanging. My entrails are hanging from the tree. If that counts. Fuckers. You don't know who you're fucking with.
I know exactly who I'm fucking with. Believe me. We're gonna have some conversations, you and I.
A wannabe upstart with nothing more to his name than a title, committing atrocities against people because he's too weak to actually do anything else. That's what you are.
Upstart, Jesus. You know how much fucking silver I have. You know how many people I have in your pocket. Ever since that stupid war with the Ark started, I've been able to get in there.
And you don't think
All
that
of them
I've
under
been
my
weeding
feet.
them out?
How much good is your money worth when you're dangling from a rope?
Luke has been a real help, Angler.
What? Luca. That fucking sniveling piece of shit. Can't keep his fucking mouth shut.
You're crying like a baby. It's pathetic.
I took you as a shock. Nothing but a up-jumped guppy.
You both are chum. Nothing but swill and rot.
And you're more like an eel than an angler.
Bait fish.
The end. This can't be the end.
You know that saying, there's always a bigger fish.
I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna cut up more of your fucking little things in the street.
No.
How easy it was to pluck her.
Not anymore. Not another fucking trident.
If not me, then someone else. Weak little creatures walking in your shit city.
Hopefully, Nautilus isn't intact. Not that I'm going to have much choice.
Well, if it isn't, we just cut their head off in the fucking wagon and leave.
Oh, did
Bad news for you. Nardis still stands. Now you do yourself a decency and show a scrap of dignity.
Let's go too fast through town. Clear away! Clear away!
Free me! Free me!
Yeah, will do.
You think I'll just float to the top like a dead fish? You think I'm just gonna take this swimming to the surface?
To sink to the darkest abyss of the old sea and let the old ones have you.
You are really shit at dying, do you know that?
Is what I plan to do with your corpse.
I'm not dead yet. Glubber.
Landlubber, landlubber. I'm gonna go get treated.
My division will be with you shortly. They know what to do.
My least favorite place to be. How I've welcomed you. Second least favorite place to be. How I've not missed you.
Good morning, Marin. Are you okay?
I'm alright, my life. You were just prepping. I'm good, alright.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you do, technically, right?
No, they didn't bring a bunch of
Maybe it's a
rotations.
password. Checking my time. Maybe it's a password.
Yeah, I'm from Ghana. I was a refugee, so
Probably a reason.
I could have just done nothing.
Let's not interfere.
Oh well.
Let's not interfere or talk. No, let's not interfere or talk. Let's also not talk about anything else you could have done or.
Oh, this humanity.
Don't and definitely
Anyway.
don't mention.
I'll get with you more about the fibers. I'm probably going to buy as much of it as I can. If you're injured, head running over to the bed immediately.
I feel like some of my owners did injury.
Is it a cut or bruise?
I say bruise. I was throwing around a lot.
I see that. Yes. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get a tier 1 healing potion for that. A feel is broken somewhere in there, but if I place it correctly, it should pop right on back over into place once I bring this other tier 1 healing potion in.
Alright. Thank you so much.
No problem, just stand still. And here you are.
Thank you, do I owe you guard, Captain Guard? Or anything like that?
Well, since, the conflict here is over, what were you doing?
He was helping, Baron as them.
It was official Nautis Guard business.
In that case, if it was official guard business, since you are a guard, you will not have to pay.
Thank you.
Major.
What does he say?
Major injury, trident stab in the shoulder.
He'll stitch that up. +4. Wait for God to come right on back.
John. God.
I got you now, Soma.
No. This will only mean 90 copper from you.
Told you I'd keep you in business.
You're not the only one keeping me in business. All right.
Oh no, you're not outside.
I know you're probably sick of me at this point, but
What is it?
I do have coin for you.
I need a treatment roll +4.
Treatment roll +4 on the way.
It's the least
It's a
I
9
can do.
+4. Fuck
The
you.
fact that you
Fuck
gritted your
you
teeth
too.
and came and helped.
Hope you had fun, buddy.
Yeah.
I know it was for Daisy, and not for this downed place.
How much is it?
11 silver.
I'll take 11 silver from the barony.
I'll leave you be then.
Hope you get the justice you're looking for. I would have just killed him right then and there, not even risked him getting out once he got back to town.
There's a couple of things extract from them, then the head is mine.
Very good. Oh, why do I even bother fucking washing this shit off of me?
For the rest of us, huh?
Only killing
We have. I thought you were asleep, right? You're the bathhouse worker.
Yeah, I had a hand in technically 3.
You managed to get our bounty collected?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. You. 11 silver from Jericho.
He already gave it to me, but I'll take yours too.
Nope. I just want to make
You
sure
want to fix your waist, my friend. Your waist has decided to go to the wall.
You're a little sassy.
Always.
Oh, was sassy. Yeah. I've technically had a victim already.
Hmm?
Technically. I remember how I said if I tapped this thing and somebody was nearby that I didn't like, yeah. Kinda happened.
Yeah, who was
Shouldn't
it?
have done it, but I did. It worked.
Who
Didn't
was
kill
it?
them though, very nicely. Some hooded thug that was talking shit about different freaks about the place.
Hmm.
I'd had quite enough of him because he's been a repeat offender. So I showed Hopper a magic trick and made him disappear.
Hmm.
And look, it worked.
I'm gonna see if I can get a meal. Do you want anything?
Actually. A meal and a nail. I'll be what I'm paying for.
I got paid, so it's on me this time.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, like you might have to, take care of your sideburns a little bit more. But you have really striking eyes. You have really striking eyes. They like that over there.
Thank you.
I am currently.
So that's like a no on the whole, like, no me you thing.
Well, at least the result of the magic trick worked.
No.
He's fucked off now. I made him disappear.
This
That's
one
true.
because
I was just getting away from that because all I need is you to kill a guy and then he can blame
Hey, Torty?
It's like, fuck it up.
plenty of fish in the sea.
I wasn't trying to kill him.
Yeah,
If I wanted to kill him, I would have moved that thing closer.
I'll take that advice. Although, I don't know, because the cyber is kind of like a no deal kind of thing, you know?
Well, I wasn't saying get rid of them. I'm just saying use protect on them, make sure they're soft and stuff. Yeah.
Luckily, I know the distance.
Right.
Fuck there.
Keep that in mind. Well, I don't know, the bathhouse is kind of traumatic because the guard drowned me in the bathhouse.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, half of the people that work there have been tortured or beat up or something at the bathhouse. So you'll fit right in. Yeah.
Is it like a therapy house or something? Do they like...
I mean, well, some people go there to just talk to the ladies rather than fuck them. That is totally valid too, totally an option. But no, I mean, like the last guard people and stuff, they were the worst people and stuff. So whenever like anyone owed money, they would just get the shit beat out of them. You'd step out, there's a body. That was normal. It's better now, but
That's why I lived in Belair now. I think they'd just kill
I
me.
think you're technically ahead of me.
yeah, well, you're gonna be okay now if you go and if you want to get a job. There's this new chick there that runs a place. She has huge debt to the people, so she needs every worker she can get.
Right.
Yeah.
I kind of just... I think I just don't like working.
I mean, to be fair, is it really working if all you're doing is standing there being pretty and waiting for people to toss you money and then you can fuck them? Yeah, it's worth an option. If you got no other options, it's, one of the, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's one of the easiest to step into type of jobs and figure out the ropes, rather than learning some other skill. Though, if you know how to do a back massage or like shoulder massage, you get paid extra for that.
I can wing it.
Yeah, you'll learn as you go, I'm sure.
Can I pay you or something? Is that why you're pushing them?
Hmm? Oh, you said you were fucking stupid poor, so.
you regret that.
If you have money for the food, that's 25 copper.
Good.
So.
Very well good.
You do, because I
If you
get to go
don't have
again.
money, I'd rather you not starve to death.
Okay, because I was gonna like kick you in the shin and run.
Oh, yeah, that'd have been really bad.
Yeah, I was gonna kick you in the shin and run. But yeah, that would be probably really bad. So there's that lady that's throwing that guy with a hammer, and I think they'd break my kneecaps. Because they're looking really, scarily at me.
Yeah, they're kind of mean mugging you. Did you do something to them?
Actually, I mean mugging you, Torty.
Oh, you're fucked.
What'd you say?
I said, actually, I mean mugging you.
Oh, me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Enjoy your soup. I'll chat with them now. Have a good one. Best of luck with your bad decisions.
Yeah, thank you. I love my bad decisions. They've gotten me this far.
Alright.
Just
What's up? Why you mean mugging?
Just looking for food, Nail, if you have any.
Out of curiosity.
Oh, yeah, sure. 15 for ale, 25 for food.
What's that, like 80?
Alright, thank you, Silver.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It is
40 each, yes. Alright. 1 second.
There, fuck you. I'm paying this time, bitch.
I can't really argue with that right now. I'm still strapped for going.
Up front. Here's your rum.
Thank you.
Mess you up.
He pulled each of my arms. He pulled both my arms out of socket and broke my leg.
Damn. That's a strong drow.
I think he used more than momentum than his own strength.
Fuck.
He also bled me out.
He bled you out. That's an interesting tactic.
Alright, and your potato stew. Also,
Thanks.
I talked to Nereus, and he would be down to help with our little boat adventure.
Well, with how quickly he was able to take you down,
Good. How much is it gonna run us by?
It was not quick.
Like I said, it's like 30 copper just to be taxied there and back and stuff.
the fact that he was able to take
Each.
you down
If you both are coming, then yeah.
I broke his leg.
Oh, we can't exactly swim there ourselves.
Tit for tat,
I
I suppose.
diver, lass. I'm very much of the story.
There's your 60 then.
I'm bringing
My
this
friend-
mug back.
Alright.
Why have my frames died?
Oh god.
I can't look in the left direction. I can't look in the left
okay.
direction. My frames die for some reason.
There's just a whole bunch of horses over there. You're just scared of them. It's okay. I understand. Alright.
Okay,
well,
now it's fine.
Okay, cool. Well, it'll be probably later today that we would be able to go out, so I'll let you know when they decide the sea is calm enough to go.
Sounds good.
It would have been better for us to do in the morning so you've got fucking light down there, but aye. Well, not for you if you're going there because you can see better in the dark, but for most of us we
Well,
can't, especially under there.
It'll be evening, probably not night. Hopefully not night, so we'll see.
If it's night, it's off because we can't see shit down there.
Totally valid. You're fair. No worries. I wouldn't recommend going too far away from town here during nighttime anyway, so.
I like to wander the woods.
I like being alive. It's a weird statement to say out loud.
Were you able to talk to the Lord Marshal?
Nope, he has not come back from the keep.
Hmm.
Well, I can open that for you if you need what you need.
You have tea?
I do. 10 copper. Thank
A
you.
drink of tea, thanks.
Tea that my
Thank
dad
you,
used to
Miss
make.
Old Lady. I need a drink of tea.
That'd be quite lovely.
Alright, let me grab that for you then. One moment.
My bones are exhausted.
Sorry, you blended right in with all the tables.
Mm.
You could say I'm camouflage.
Exactly.
By the way, Hopper, the Capitano was mentioning something about the two of us loving the shit talk him, so this is a precaution. Might want to cool it for a day or two if you are still.
You saying something about your bones. Best not stress them out too much.
Yeah.
You're really kind.
Don't want you getting in any more trouble.
About delivery service. Will you be interested in the future to make deliveries?
Yeah, I won't say anything. Never mind.
I understand completely.
Sure.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I say something or not. Just point for saying things.
I get it. Just
Even if people scream things in the middle of the street.
You know, just
Apparently my problem.
Aye.
Yeah.
I'm just warning you, he's got it out for you.
Grandchildren?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Not today.
But thank you.
I already send the deliveries for today, but I'm tending to extend.
Aaron?
And I heard about that woman who fit your description, who has a horse and a Tavi service.
Well, that happened, and I figured as soon as I wash the blood off, I'm gonna have to go kill something for someone again, so might as well not wash it off.
Would I be accommodable? I don't have a
I'll go wash it off.
human being to carry, but I have delicate goods to bring, like the bakes, sponge cake, pies. Would you be
Before we go out there to the... If not, I'll go to the merchant's.
Is this door unlocked, or should I be outside?
Yeah, no, it's open. You
Okay.
can come in. The open sign was on, right?
Yeah, I'm just making sure since you're having a conversation.
Oh yeah, no worries. We're just talking about us buying some more goods.
Okay, don't let me interrupt. Ooh.
Okay, just talk to him. Okay. Yeah. Will do. Alright, come in. Come down,
Oh, don't mind me, I'm just hiding from the world so that way if someone's looking for me to kill something, they have to wait longer.
Oh my god, okay.
Is that what my shop is these days? Just some place people can hide?
Please, Oshan, it's the only sanctuary I have left in the world. Don't take this from me.
Oh my god. Okay, well, from the Merchant's Guild, we need salt, food, and tallows and fats.
No, you can't make me.
I'm gonna go get the gods.
Oh no.
No, you won't.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go get them.
Oh god.
I don't believe you will.
There's a vagabond in my house.
Vagabonds. Them vagabonds are everywhere.
No. Tell them there's a traitor in your house.
Tell them
Let's say there's an armed robber in my.
There's an armed traitor in your house.
Do you actually need something? Because I.
No, you
That's a
can
long walk
go
to
if
find
you
a
want.
god. And-
Hey, Az'Rael?
You're not married, are you? Anymore, right?
No, I'm not.
Faye, you're a taken woman. Don't try and proposition yourself.
No.
I accept.
You forget her. You forget Faye. You forget Faye's disposition. She tries to marry people. Like she's one of those type of people who like trying to match people together.
I do. Thank you, Faye. What? Are we taking your last name or my last name?
Oh my god.
All right. Anyway, actually.
Yes. Okay.
You and Morden, I think, had something for me.
Morden? Morden's dead.
What?
Morian. You fucking.
Morian.
Morian. Fucking same.
I just want to
stupid.
see.
Morian.
It makes it very much sense. Moron.
What? What do you want from me?
Everything.
I don't have anything for you. Except for this.
You lied to me.
What? No, they had the thing that you had on the
Oh,
end of it. You wanted to show Sean the.
Tang wanted
beast
it though.
part. Fuck. Okay.
What the fuck is he gonna do with it?
Yeah.
I don't know, but he wanted it. So it's the head. It has.
fucking
If you
bully a
want,
stupid robot
Morian
for
has
thinking
it.
he knows better than me.
Morian has it if you want it.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Go find him. You're just stirring up trouble. You know that.
I am a disturber of the peace.
That's still a big, awful sword.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you'd ever get remarried?
No. No, I do not.
No, that's too bad.
Well.
You good-looking elf.
Yeah, with all the smudged face paint on. And dyed
No.
hair and scars and everything, yeah. I look great.
That just gives you character.
Why were you think of marrying me to someone?
No, I just was curious if you ever think you would ever remarry someday. Or if you think what had happened to you just solved that for good. I know it's kind of an out there question. Or contemplation anyways.
No, I don't think I ever will again. I can't even love myself. How am I supposed to love someone else?
Well, I mean, eventually, I'm pretty sure we could figure something out on that. You gotta
No.
always have hope.
My hope died in the dark.
Then I will hope for you.
Please don't. The only thing I want is to figure out these truths of the world and try my hardest to make a better place out of it. I don't have time for relationships and all that.
The truth of the world is it's going to hell in a handbasket, and we need to fix that shit. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, well, we can't do it powerless. You have your way,
I'm
I have mine.
Kaz, I'm curious.
Hmm.
Since you told me your predicament, you know, your ailment, do you think the Dowie would be the only one who would be able to know how or what the other thing did to you, since they are enemies?
No, I doubt it. It makes me wonder, because I had a flashback when you found me. The voice was saying, "You'll lead us to her one way or another." And Inalaman said that that something of me had been severed. So I'm wondering if Etla, my dryad, or the Dwergar themselves accidentally or purposefully cut the connection that I had to my grove, and by cutting that, cut the connection to everything.
Okay. Well, that explains why the Force feels weird to you. Let me think. I never even thought about it like that. They didn't put any markings on your body, anything weird like that?
They talked about implants and cutting open my neck, like around the spine, and there are bumps there, but I just assumed they were scars.
God damn it. Damn. That means we'd have to have a... I don't want to even... Because I know how you are with people, you know, messing with you or anything like that. We'd be having to have a surgeon to see if it could be removed. Even then, it'd be risky because we don't know what you'd be tampering with that might be implanted in your body. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you can... we can try if we want, but... I'm done being a sacrifice for people. I was a sacrifice for my dryad, I was a sacrifice for the dwarves, I was a sacrifice for Nautis.
No.
I'm done. I don't want it back.
I'm just trying to think of a way to...
You could come in. It's open.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to unburden you with this burden so then you'd be totally free to do, you know, as you're saying you want to do. It seems like this is the only thing that's been hindering you all this time, and it makes you either go into spats, feel anger at times. It doesn't allow you to actually be free to really, really pursue wholeheartedly what you want. But I would have to, because it would take, you know, a bunch of minds putting it together, you know, Selmore or Ludwig, and then also Sean, and then we would need somebody that would even know anything to do with the Duragar and what could have possibly been put in your body. The only thing that I've seen the Duragar ever do, before I knew that they were Duragar there in Ireland, was they would make little small stone runes and stuff. So unless they popped a rune stone of some type in your body, I don't know what else it could be, because I don't know, other than one had this book on him, but only my companion Silva would know more about that, because Silva, he was one of our druids. He was a druid. He was a hobbit wood elf mix, but he's a little bit smaller in stature, but he was a druid. And unfortunately he got wrapped up with two of them. I guess he was trying to find out, because he was young and very curious, and so he was trying to find out how they interacted with it, because we've heard rumors of a dark grove at one time or another. This obviously wasn't. It was more of not even a corrupt grove, but just a dryad that went crazy, went mad, and death was all around because she had went crazy. She was seeing the grove as its normal self, not seeing what devastation she had caused, or the creatures and stuff that she had killed. So it's a matter of me trying to think of. And I wish we had that book, but he died in that fucking cursed tomb of a ruin that was beside this Kagovia Grove.
Good riddance.
Yeah, but he had a book with him that would probably been useful for us figuring out maybe what they might have done to you. I mean, I couldn't read it because it probably. Yeah, I know, it's probably been all in Dwarven.
From what I've been told by the dwarves, they don't even write in Dwarven. They write in... they call it, apparently, Dwergen, and it's pretty illegible. It's like a mix of Undercommon and Broken Dwarven as well. It's its own unique language.
Oh, then at that point, we'd have to rely on the Institute to translate something like that if it's that broken without us getting involved with Dwargar, which we don't.
I'll kill any one of them I see.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one.
My concern is that if we lift this, I get reconnected with my Dryad, and I do not want that.
Do you have to necessarily be connected to them? Just be free. I wonder if I could sever the connection for you, like, you know, not severing your connection to the wood, but sever the connection to her.
I don't know.
Like, if
it might cause the exact same thing of Inalaman spoke, where they spiral out of control until they can't take care of themselves anymore. That could cause it. I don't know. We're on unwalked ground.
Yeah. God, and I hate beating myself on the wall because you know I want to help you. I truly do, and it's just like, ugh.
I know you want to help me, and you have things that you're doing that are far more important than me.
Yeah. If I get past this hill, this mountain, I gotta climb and get over in some way or another, and hopefully end it peacefully, if all possible. But oh well, I'll keep it on the back burner for now. But I won't forget about it. I'll just have to. If you can think of anybody, if anything, I might be able to do some more research. But since they didn't leave any markings on you, it's hard to know what to look for. Wait, you did say they did implants, right? Supposedly, you heard that.
They said implants as they were carving up my spine, so I don't know if that was me hallucinating from the pain or what.
I will check some of my old books and see if it references any history on Dwargar having any rituals where implants are involved. If I can find out what these implants are that they do, then we know what the next step is. We'll know how or what we're dealing with that's inside you without being stupid and just opening it up and, you know, doing something that could, like you said, cause unreparable damage either to you, to whatever, you know. It's like touching a lock that you don't know how to really unlock it. You're just trying to pick it, and that's not the way to go about it. You want to actually have the key to properly unlock it, so to speak. So you at least give me something to look for now, because I didn't think of that. So it has to do with something with Dwargar implantation. I'll see if any of my books have anything on it, because I haven't even got through all of my readings and writings from Marindel and all that either, so he might have something there that I don't know of, so.
Might have. But
Yeah,
you need to
you
get
at least
over
give me
your
a-
hurdle, like you said.
Yeah. If I can get over that, then I can do some more research. Do you have anything from your farm to give?
Not today.
Okay. No, I'm just asking so that way because I want to go to the merchant and get some we gotta get salt, toes and fats, and food before we leave. If we're even able to. I gotta wait until I get... Oh, yeah, you weren't there, but the gist of it that I can tell you is we might not have to worry about the Arlandy soldiers coming out into the forest. I'll give you more details later of that, but we might have found a loophole.
Do you have any idea why they brought Arn up to the keep?
It's probably something to do with my situation. Because thanks to Blaze, that's the reason why Arland is here. Oh, there's Miss Sigabana. Hello.
Hi. What, you expecting me or something?
No. I just can't wait to go help. I really do hope I can help you up there. I really hope I can be of use to you.
Mm-hmm. Also, when Tane was looking at the thing I have, he said use him as a test subject.
Oh, for the thing?
To see how far it is
Oh,
able to go.
we can do that in the Grove probably. She has
if we can get in there.
Yeah, if we can get in there. She has a thing. I made an agreement with Miss Sigvana. Because her just helping us willy-nilly isn't near enough to fucking repair, because she might die and then either way I need to help her people. So we made an agreement to where she's gonna help us and eventually we'll go to Hayoff. I'm gonna help her people in whatever they need help in doing.
So what's this to me about being a test dummy?
Payne suggested it.
Or I can, or I
does not surprise me.
Or I can be, or whatever. Any one of us, I think, can be, right? Does it have? Is it because he's a human? Is it because?
Nay, it doesn't.
I'll entertain Tang. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure he's doing this as a jest to me.
Oh my god.
He did say someone that's a masochist, and then he went grab heavy.
Oh god.
Sigvana, you don't. I know this is probably too late to ask this, but I'm going to just be flat out and open. You don't have any ill will intentions with me, do you?
If I was going to kill you, you would know.
Well, not that. I'm talking about like. Well, it's like. People say that I'm too trusting and stuff. I know this is kind of stupid just saying it out in the open, but I don't know. I just feel that, I don't know, maybe it's my disposition to Bjornians before because of Baylor. I know people how they'll look at me making like a sworn agreement, help you no matter what, would think some ill intent will come of it, and I don't think that's what the meaning of it is.
It is not ill intent, it is just you give your food.
Yeah.
As I have.
Aye.
And given it has been made in Bluth, neither of us can go back on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just hoping that I'll be some help.
I'm not asking you to murder children.
Huh?
I'm not asking you to kill or any children or...
Yeah, I know. I know, but... Say...
only talking more then, as I am a great supporter to the Outer God and reorganizing to them.
My blade is yours.
My friend's safe.
My lord.
The blade is towards Nordis, young sir, but I appreciate it nevertheless.
Vakar has assigned me to be an officer, along with a drow named Uladi. We will be at your command.
I see. Well, in due time, when I get enough supporters to reorganize and also lead the purposes wise of the Outer God, I might be with you instead. Justice is a great thing, not just within the city, but outside the city. And a great terrified things that are out there.
Of course. How about me?
How can I not now that we have the friendship?
That exact thing right here gives the greatest the motivation of the Outer God fights for and protects. Give strength to this one. Listen to them. They are great people and, like you said, friends. I'm glad that people are thankful to servicemen like you. Including great craftsmen and women, such as yourself, Miss Marin.
Bad one.
My apologies. The sun gets in my eyes sometimes.
Hot.
It's heat and purposes wise, but nevertheless, I shouldn't bother you too much of my presence wise.
Oh, you're never a bother,
Despite of being
Lord.
a noble, despite of being me a lord, I'm only a man under this title. But anyways, I'll leave you be.
Thank you, Lord. It was good to see you.
Asara bless you.
Asara blesses you and all the gods above.
Caius, how are you doing?
Daisy, good to see you again.
I heard the mission was a success. I'm not supposed to say details.
It was.
The best way to
Maybe it'll be finally over.
No, yes.
At least this chapter.
Things will be good. I think.
If you believe it, then let it be so.
Well, you
My
did that not good. Just proof that they'll be good again, just like this time.
Good positive mindset.
Well, I am a hobbit. It's kind of hard for us to stay mad. Here, do you want some? Here, I got some extra sweet roll, and I can't eat it all. It's a lot.
No, thank you.
Sure, it's really delicious.
Yes.
So yummy.
I'm fine, Daisy.
It's really good. It's really it's tasty. And I'm
Save
not gonna
it
eat it. I
for
can't eat
yourself later.
Yeah, but it's gonna get stale.
Give it to Marin.
Marin just got a piece from Jericho. That's where I got my piece from. Come on. It's not a gift. It's free.
Fine.
Some running.
Sweet.
Training routine.
It's honey from Hopper, I
I'm
think.
sure you have a.
Gotta let yourself have a treat every once in a while, or else you'll go crazy.
I already am crazy.
Yeah, well.
And just
more
listen
crazy.
to people in the streets. I run around and act like I'm in pain and scream about the voices in my head.
Well, sometimes things like that happen. All we can do is move forward. You want me to put that in my book?
No.
Your gospel.
The holy scriptures of Az'Rael Nadani.
Goddess of destruction.
11 silver.
Defeated a minotaur and a rat thing.
Subdued an angler.
Free for now. 2 degree. Hi, boss.
Like, I'm free,
I got
or...
those guys. They're out there.
No, Nalani. Or no,
Like, are you saying that I'm free?
Well, I know you're not technically free, but you're, sitting out here in the cart talking to me. That's pretty good.
Nalani. No one trident.
She doesn't want to learn how to fight with a trident.
Listen, between you and me, this
But
dwarf stuff is
still,
kind of weird.
She needs to
They
get
made
her
you a...
foot
I know about slayers. I've read about them.
to what
You're an elf. There's never been an elf slayer. And then I also heard that the Lord
slowly
is a dwarf now. And I don't even understand how that works. So...
They present
we're in weird...
Dwari to the non-dwarfs that go out of their way to help dwarven kind. It's basically like saying that you're an honorary dwarf. You're a dwarf in title, but even if you're not a dwarf itself.
Hobbits don't even have titles, so that whole idea is just sort of beyond my frame of conception. It does make a good story, though. We live in cool times, in a way. Unlucky and lucky at the same time.
The world's falling apart and people are too busy trying to kill each other.
Yeah, but when has that ever been any different?
The first age. The second age. I don't know about the third or fourth.
Things sometimes need to just come to an end. Maybe it's just how it is. I don't know. I'm trying not to worry too much about it, personally.
I need to prepare a few things.
It's all that's in my mind lately.
Well, we should do something.
Everywhere I go,
I think we're not
I just see only darkness. And then out of the corner of my eye, I glimpse a flash of light.
Right. I'll go tell V what we're going to do.
Well, that sounds like you might need to visit Soma.
Yeah.
It's a metaphor.
I am telling him.
I'm saying that everyone is evil and no one's trying to do good. Not truly.
Right.
And then only every now and then
Bye,
you
Jericho.
find someone that does.
Catch you later.
I'll see you later.
What?
Daisy.
I mean, you can't really... I think people are just trying to do what they think they need to do. I don't know. Focusing so much on what other people are doing is how I ended up getting in trouble with, you-know-who, the guy you cut today. Maybe it's better to just sort of focus on what you want, and then the people who are that light for you, if you focus on that, then all you'll see is the light. Don't let the darkness overwhelm you. It's okay to focus on it sometimes, but...
If only life
just
were
like
like
the
that
day
for
and night.
everyone.
Yeah, well... Sometimes you just gotta make life what it is for you.
Sometimes
best as you
in
can.
life, you have people that do and can surround themselves with light. They can cultivate that for themselves. Some people must bear the weight of the world on their shoulders. I'm one of those people.
That what it's like to be a goddess?
I don't know.
Purple.
Clearly not, because all of the goddesses that I've seen, all of the gods, goddesses, and in between, don't even lift a finger to help. How can they
Maybe
carry the
gods and
weight on the
goddesses are
world
just-
when they...
Are just like people, but they, they do what they can and then they fuck up. Just like anyone else.
I think they either become so complicit that they become the very thing that they stand against or stood against, that they become the blockade, they become the darkness and need replaced by a new face. Either that or they don't exist. Or maybe they truly are evil.
I don't know.
If I was a being with godly power, I would make sure that I did everything in my power within the time that I had, be it finite or not, to do what I think should be done to constitute a fair world. It doesn't have to be kind, it doesn't have to be, a perfectly peaceful world. It doesn't have to be perfectly kind, but fair. Where a person is treated exactly the same as someone else. Not because they have different titles or different names or born a different race or maybe their skin color is a little different. No. But a world where it is truly, truly fair. Where people can live their lives the way they see fit.
It's funny because you're describing home.
Hobbits have the best idea of fairness because you as a race take no interest overall in fucking each other over for a little bit of gain. You don't want to kill each other to get a leg up. You don't think that just because someone has a bunch of coin that they should rule everything. You live your lives how you want to live your lives, with people you want to live your lives with. And those that don't, find a new home.
I mean, we do get scared. It's not that we're not without prejudice. When Torty showed up at home sometimes, we would get scared of her and other people, loud people, monsters, big animals like bears. We're not without our flaws.
And that's what's fair about it.
Yeah, I guess so. I am very confused why people here don't live like that. It's very simple. Maybe they just are too caught up in their trading, their ports, and their blacksmiths, and their taverns, and...
Because, Daisy, the best way to keep a prisoner from escaping is to make sure he never knows he's in prison. There's no need for bars, guards, anything like that, only illusions. A man who believes he is free will never dream of revolt. Give him comfort, give him routine, give him a shallow sense of purpose, and he will not ask questions. He will not search for a door because he does not believe he's locked inside. And that's the genius of it. To enslave a soul without resistance. To make him love his own submission. But the moment the man begins to doubt, to sense the world around him is a facade, that's when the real suffering begins. The suffering of awareness. And yet, it's better to suffer in the truth than live peacefully in a lie. That's why I'll never find peace in this world.
Well, I mean, you can suffer and live in peace at the same time. Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
You're suffering in truth while pretending. That's what this is.
Wrapped up like a mummy. I was bleeding every day. I have to walk with a cane now when I didn't before. I have a robot hand. Tane gave me a robot hand. It's a glove. It's not a real. But yeah, it's to help me close my fist. But I'm happy.
You're still living in the facade.
In the facade? I don't feel like. I mean, I know that it's bad.
Of course.
Aaron even said we live in hell. But
you don't see the
make
bars.
Each other happy, and
but it's fine. Not everyone can.
I mean, I learned. I mean, I know what you're talking about. I know that we're living in a world that hates us. I get beaten up just for being a hobbit every day. But I just try to make the best of it. I try to live a life that I want to live, even if I know that people are going to hurt me or I'm going to not have the greatest time all the time. Things,
Don't want to bother you
things
with your
are-
conversation here, but aren't you the madam that is gone under Dwarven law, correct?
I'm the traitor. What do you want?
She's the slave.
Slave?
Slayer,
Slayer.
not slave.
Ah, my apologies.
No, my apologies.
I only heard stories about slayers, wise, and their heroics and purposes, wise. I wish you the best of all the gods above for you.
You shouldn't wish the gods best luck on me.
As I have been told, you do not take compliments lightly, I suppose. From my status, I suppose.
Wishing the gods best will against me is not a compliment.
Purple.
I see.
If you don't mind, my lord,
Purple.
I think just a simple thank you is fine.
That means equally as little.
I see.
But you are right,
Well,
I
what
don't
can you
take
say?
compliments or any words from lordly folk very well, so you'll excuse my tongue.
She hasn't been treated well lately.
I see. Then I will leave you be, then, and as well as you.
Take care, my lord.
Take care.
Some of them try to do good, or at least what they think is good.
Yeah, the difference between me and them is they have the power to not be labeled a traitor and tried for treason.
That's true, but I do know that lords suffer greatly in other ways. If they step out of line in their own way, they lose everything, and they become, prisoner like you were talking about in their own skin.
We're all prisoners.
Yeah, this is hell. But at least we can be in hell together. Oh god. Sometimes my stick likes to enter my body. That sounded weird, actually. Never mind.
Not
Ignore me.
hold onto bad things.
Well,
Wish to give
you'll have to forgive me, but a lot of this does go over my head. But I'll always be there for you. You're my friend.
I want you to know, they might have already told you, but the only reason I went out there to help subdue him was because of you.
Oh, really? Not for the money? I heard there's a lot of money.
There was a lot of money, but I would gladly take the Baron's money, the Barony's money. I've let too much of it slip through my fingers that I needed, trying to be a hero when all they could see me as was a villain. So now, they don't get that anymore. Unless it's something that directly involves a friend of mine, they also don't get anything from me.
Well, that does make me happy. I don't want you to get hurt or anything, but since everything ended up okay, thank you.
Nope, I was fine throughout the whole thing. No need to worry about me.
I'm glad. The Angler is really dangerous, so I have no idea how it would go. I mean, you saw what they did to me, but that's me, I'm not a warrior.
He's a puffer fish that flounces power as if it means anything.
He's a pufferfish? Like literally?
No, figuratively.
Oh.
He blows himself
never
up
did
to
understand
make
you.
him seem larger than he actually is.
Well,
This
as
is
long as
ego.
he's gone.
This is
all
ego
that
talking. He's not gone yet. And if he gets away and they want to apprehend him again, I will go and I will kill him.
I'm surprised, honestly, that he's not dead already. So many people told me that they saw him, they were gonna kill him, they were gonna bash his head in, they were gonna cut his head off, they were gonna rip his guts out. Must have taken a lot of restraint for you all. knowing that the Lord wanted him alive.
People love to say things without actually backing them up. That's one thing I do not do. If I want something, it will happen if I have it within me to do so. So when I say that if he gets out and he threatens this province once more, I will kill him, I will.
Well, then I'll hold you to that. But let's really hope that he doesn't get out.
I don't see a world in where he does.
He's in the keep now, surrounded by guards in a cell.
Let's see how many of them he can pay off.
I was told that they're not a he or a she, that it's an it. It's some sort of mutant. Though I probably shouldn't talk about it.
Well, regardless. It is contained. Let's see if it can buy its way to freedom.
Yep, let's see if it is over. I hope it is.
Hope so too. For your sake.
Right, guys, I'm gonna go settle something. Hug. Things will be good.
I stole your stick. It's mine now.
No! I need that to walk. I don't actually see it, so I don't know what... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Kaz. Do you want me to call you Az instead of Kaz?
Az works better.
Okay, Az. I'll try to remember. Sorry if I mess up.
I'll let you go handle your thing.
Yes. I needed to talk to Marin about something. Oh, God.
What are you sitting in the corner for?
Well, I always sit.
Fair enough. Guess I just haven't noticed.
Out of the street and in the shade.
Not much shade, but it is out of the street and out of the sun, like you said.
Well, this time of day, the sun's gonna shine, but whatever. It's a nice, quiet spot away from work, and not too far.
That's fair. Careful people don't think that you hung that.
Hung what? I don't even know what that says.
No, it says, remember the steward.
The steward?
Probably talking about Cassetto.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Is that what that says? I've been seeing these all over town.
Yep, that's what it says.
That steward fellow, was he? What kind of guy was he? I only heard stories.
Don't know.
I guess it depends on who you ask, doesn't it?
I was still new to town when whatever happened to him happened to him.
I heard some folks saying he was pretty alright. And other folks said he was like the devil or some shit.
I can't say. Didn't know the man. I'll leave you be to your corner. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit, take a break.
Well, shouldn't be too much longer and you'll be in the sun again, so... Guess that's when break time ends. Yeah.
Maintain balance, prosperity, and the law with the Nodus. He himself was making sure to do that. And to be quite honest, it shouldn't really be just about my... I interrupted you. Go on. Sorry.
You're fine. I was just about to say, and the other side.
The other side?
There are bad eggs upon that, but also there is good and bad.
To be quite honest, you never know which one is good or bad within the world until you see it yourself. I have trouble with that too sometimes.
I see. I can understand that to a certain extent of my experience of, like a farmer says, there are bad
Hey,
eggs
Bruns.
and other eggs upon
There is, and there are rotten ones
But
too.
another,
It's always for one's
the rest of
perspective.
the Imperials and they're just waiting.
I have my own. And I believe
Okay.
I nearly caused an international incident, so that was fun.
Oh, what'd you do?
I nearly carried a Garfolk head into the same room and right beside the High Lord Emissary to the High King of Urnfolder.
Hello?
Oh, nice.
Stay safe.
So I'm
Sorry,
carried a
would
deadly
Blaze be
weapon to the
available
side
soon?
of the High King's
A
mouthpiece.
little later. I've got
That
a
would
bit
have
of a lineup.
been...
Okay, no problem. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you didn't cause an international incident, but it'll still be a little later. Blaze has a little bit of a lineup in front of him.
Unfortunate. Well, I did say, Tori, that we would go out and have a look in the ocean, so...
Hey, so
I feel
Mo,
like I've poked something in my eye.
if Venora comes asking about me and a surgery, would you be willing to do one?
A surgery?
I have a lot of investigating to still do, but I might need one.
That is going to require a lot of work, and good payment indeed too if needed be, if someone else won't pay for it.
Yeah.
That'll depend on what kind of work needs to be done and what problems that you might have that...
Good question. We have no idea just yet.
Yes, in which I'm really, really hoping that it's not right now, because we don't have to
Someone,
figure it
right
out.
now in the street! Right down the street!
No.
I need you to cut me open like they
Gods,
did
no.
you.
Let's not say that out in public.
There's no one around.
I'd rather not take any chances.
Oh, shit, there's God!
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, you're fine.
Is it?
Having a party on the stoop. This is what they call this is where the cool people hang out apparently. It's the stoop. I always hear them talking while I'm there.
Well, you're here now, so clearly it is.
Oh my goodness, that's the flattery on this one. I feel like you look familiar, but you're...
Used to work here, Kaz.
Like I said, investigate it on in a
my
little bit more,
goodness.
and then we'll talk about a
You look so different.
scheduled time for it.
I have no idea when. I'll come to you if we need it. Just wanted to let you know.
I may need you to be on head duty in a minute. I need to fix myself.
That's fine. I can be on head duty.
You're on head duty? What is head?
Is it? Oh, he's in there. I'm assuming the head's still laying at my feet. Yeah, we have a Gartrol head. Garful?
Oh,
Gull?
I don't.
Whatever the
I don't
fuck
know
it's
what
called.
The hell that is, but yeah.
It's like a nice little bulbous head. No, it's mine.
Good. Oh, I'm just saying, I'm tired of cleaning up the blood off of the things the mercenaries bring in as proof that they just want to leak all over the carpet.
Well, good news. I'm not a mercenary, so I'm not going in the building.
I mean, it's not like you're bad or anything, as far as I'm aware. Sardo hasn't said as much, but
Well, I haven't. Who the fuck is Sardo?
Sardo runs the Mercenaries Guild.
I've never
He's been
met a
little bit
Sardo in my
busy, though, with
life.
his- Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me. He's been a little bit around here of late. He has some business he's trying to set up.
I'm writing a strongly worded letter to him now.
Sure, just let me know when it's ready, and I will deliver it for you.
Oh no, I'm writing
I
it
am the
directly
guild
to
courier,
him right now.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't think he's in his office. I think he's out on a business trip, but
Hey,
you can do so.
Sardo.
Make my job as a courier. I'm just gonna be in the dust if people keep sending messages by themselves. It's okay.
Listen, I was a courier, okay? I get it, I get the pain. You're like, oh, I'll just deliver this message myself. Bitch, I'm right here.
Yeah. I'm right here, offering my services, and then no one's takes them. They're always just like, Kaya, where's my contract? Kaya, where's my pay?
That's okay, now they just go, oh, you're that bad person. Go kill monsters.
I mean, that's true. I'm not in that position. That's yeah, I'm very fortunate in that. I feel like if anybody expected me to do shit, they would be sorely disappointed. Unless it's climb up a tree and wait for the danger to be gone. I was gonna try to learn how to use a crossbow from of the mercenaries, but I think they quit, so I don't really want to bother them. I don't suppose you know how to use a crossbow.
Nope.
We see you with a big sword, so I assume not. Okay.
What?
Crossbows. You know how to use one?
No. If you find Sarah, she can.
Yeah,
Because
she
he's a
was
small one.
initially going to teach me, but then after she quit the Mercenaries Guild, I didn't know if I should be bothering her. Never seemed like she was in a great mood, so, kind of a back and forth. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll just stick to running for now, I'm very good at that.
Oh my god, I died.
Oh no, don't die.
I'm back. Hello?
I'm gonna kill you if you die.
I'm back. I can see you moving. I did not hear a word you said after you said Sarah was originally going to teach you. Not a word.
Oh, I said
I
she was
fucking
going to.
died.
Oh, you're fine. People don't listen when I talk half the time anyway. It's okay.
I was gonna say I agreed with him, but not because I died.
You just agreed. I see. Sarah was going to teach me, and then she quit the Mercenaries Guild. So I figured I don't know if I should bother her, and she kind of seems like she's always in a bad mood. So I just kind of figured I'd stick to running. I'm really good at it. So maybe that's just my lane I should be in.
Everyone has a lane, and everyone can choose the path they want to
Exactly.
choose.
I only really considered trying to do more when I didn't really have a choice and I was in a dangerous situation and I thought it might help, but then it's just...
You can always try. That's the thing. Your path isn't so narrow that you can only have one lane.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to learn. That's what I've been hoping for in many aspects, because I only seem to be good at a few handful of things, and let's just say my life is not exactly suited for it anymore.
That's how it goes.
Let's just say that people don't become good if they don't do it. You'll never know if you're good at something if you never try.
And you're gonna be shit at it for a while too.
And if you're good at stuff that is not exactly good in and of itself.
Well, if you're good at things that are bad, then don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Some people rely on their talent too much, and that's dangerous because you become conceited.
Can really get you into trouble.
Well, you become conceited, you become arrogant, and then when that one thing fails you, you've got no answers for what happens next.
I didn't think I was hurting
For example,
anyone, but
if you want a decent example, the Sword of the Sands was in here not too recently. We just had a duel with Matthias. Sword of the Sand
What?
is a very famous duelist instructor. He's a dueling instructor. He's a mercenary.
Sounds like a pompous
He teaches
prick.
people the... He's actually not. That's the thing.
Hmm.
He earned his title, and he is incredibly humble. He doesn't go about bragging about his title. He doesn't go about bragging about his skill. He looks for people with talent, and he tries to elevate them. Unlike all of the other mercenaries and such you see with all the bravado, they say like, oh, I'm the flame of the west, or whatever the fuck, of the sword that burns because they dip it in oil. Little do you know that his hand is absolutely fucked and he can't feel shit in that hand because he's burnt his hand that bloody often. He can't fucking feel anything with it.
And he ruins every single sword he has because setting it on fire ruins the temper.
Yep.
yeah.
Perfect example.
I love our bunch of meatheads, but sometimes, you know, it's just... But I know nothing. I can't tell them how to do their job.
Hello, Kaya.
Hello. Nice to see your face. I feel like I haven't seen it in so long.
I know. How you faring?
A little bored, but that's, I guess, better than, you know, other things.
That's true.
Haven't felt exactly safe doing any of my normal duties outside of the city, so I figured I would see what's going on instead of filing paperwork all day.
Well, what if you need me for anything outside the guild? Let me know.
Sure, because I did hear some things.
Yeah, I am fired.
Trucks.
I'm sorry if you're busy.
I see.
Outside the guild.
I think I remember you.
Well, if something comes my way that I think that you would be good for, I will let you know.
I appreciate it.
Courtesy, of course.
Of course. As I told them in there when I ripped up the firing paper, you're my favorite.
Aw, well, thank you. I don't know what I did to earn such thing, but thank you.
You weren't Stardo and you weren't Mittens. That's enough to say you're my favorite. Yeah.
I see.
That's posterior is another word for ass.
I was in over my head. The rest of you that were there were...
Well, I wish you luck on all your non-mercenary duties. I'm glad you're well and alive.
Not until I have enough mouths to worry about stuff.
And yeah, I clearly haven't talked to people in a long time, so...
You're fine,
Hello,
lass.
pretty lady. Look,
I'm still a mercenary, so don't worry. You can still talk my ear off. It's alright.
It's more like I keep trying to listen to Sardo and just lay low, but like I miss the outside. I'm kind of like climbing, and they people yell at me if I get on the roofs around here, and like just
Good.
you know, it's just cooped up. But are you okay, sir?
Want to be found, but she's glad you're okay, for sure.
I'm afraid it kind of depends on your definition. I'm technically alive and breathing, so.
I mean, that is, yeah, I can confirm this. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but you seem to be alive and breathing.
Oh, damn.
Are you meant to be holding to his nose, by the way?
He's dual scrolling it. Hi, Tang.
Yes.
Hi, sorry. Sorry. It's been a while. Hi. Are you okay? Color is different. Oh.
Get on the stair. You're off the stair. You got a stool in the middle of the road.
Let me know if you need anything.
If I can think of something.
I guess I will go for a little walk. You guys have a good rest of your day if I don't see you.
Take care.
You too.
Take care of yourself, lass.
Always.
I have to accept.
Two, three, four, five, six.
Another straight. Another straight.
That's why I'm not doing anything other than growing.
We'll move this out of the way. This is your third straight in a row.
I know.
Hmm.
Somewhat on my right.
Oh, you're invisible.
Oh, I am?
Oh my god, it's a ghost.
There you are. Alright.
Oh, now you're invisible for me. No, let me do this real quick.
There we go. Now you're not a spirit.
That's so strange. I think I messed up my invisible code.
There we go. Hope you're doing alright.
Yeah, I'm excited for the trial today.
Don't even know if it's. You didn't have to say it.
It's gonna be fine. Don't you have more faith?
Sitting here the entire time.
Hmm?
Waiting for Blaze so that we can dump this fucking weapon off on whoever the fuck. O'Shan came by the way.
I told him
We
to
can
come to
split
you.
the head into... Yeah. We can split the head into Tang gets one, O'Shan gets one, blah 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 blah.
Fine, if that's what you want to do.
I'll just say this, you're gonna be waiting a long time then.
I know.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I already asked him.
It's more likely that we're gonna go out on the boats. Oh god. My head. Okay. It's more likely that we're gonna go out on the boats by the time this is done.
I don't think I'm gonna win this.
And for your information, I haven't just been sitting here.
What have you been doing then? Sitting here, huh?
Oh, I went out and caught the person that had been torturing Daisy, known as the Angler. I had a nice conversation with Faye. And now I just finished up a nice conversation with Kaya, I believe is her name. And I'm sitting here.
I helped kill a Garthel this morning, or more than likely, I helped get stabbed by a Garthel. I came into town, I chased away someone that was causing trouble to other people with the Garthel's head, and I nearly caused an international incident with the Garthel's head, because I nearly brought it into the same room as the High Lord emissary of the fucking High King that's apparently here. So that was fun. Yeah, those 40 dwarves that came in, yeah, it was the mouthpiece of the High King. I nearly took that fucking head in with me, not realizing that he was the one present. So, international incident.
What do you have to say? Anything?
He wouldn't speak to me if he didn't have to, and because I was told to report to the High Lord personally, I had to. So that was incredibly awkward, and I didn't want any part of it, but I was made to.
Oh, perfect. Do you mention me?
I did not get the chance to mention you because that's not on me, that's on him.
Fair enough. I'm sure that the High Lord Emissary's head's gonna explode when he hears of an elven slayer.
Mm.
In either case, this might be the one the last few times done, so yeah, I'll be speaking to you, so.
Oh, that's right, you're helping. Well, I wish you luck in that endeavor. Come out the other side, or I'll fucking go into the afterlife, beat the piss out of whoever's got you, and bring you back.
There you go, 400 right there.
There you go.
Fair enough. You're gonna probably be fighting Bainley at that point.
Well, what more triumphant than to fight the god of triumph, right?
The god of triumph and victory.
Aye, he'd be, I think he might be a little shocked if a piddly little under 6 foot wood elf lady came up to him and started wailing on him.
Potentially. Given how old he is, it might be a interesting change.
Ooh. What if he's a frail old man? I don't think he is, but what if?
I am not certain.
Probably like a
No
bear
one
the size
really
of a
knows
castle.
What he looks like. Given that the stories of how a javelin of ice came down from the heavens themselves, I doubt he is smart.
Well, that's it, Morian. Giant Slayer.
That's apparently what they call me.
I'll take the lower of the two titles for besting a god.
No, if you kill a god, you become a god slayer, and then no one can fucking touch you.
I think that's enough honor that you're no longer a slayer. Unless it's Gerdar, but then you might be like
If
super
God
kin
couldn't kill
killer.
you, nothing can kill you.
If you kill what I guess some people consider a god, I guess that technically makes you a god slayer. Which technically means that you can't really beat that if you're...
Oh. Oh.
DM announcement. At this time, if you are within town or near its walls, town criers will begin to state that the public trial for Basil is soon to take place, and those who wish to either observe or speak witness testimony to gather at the tavern to be brought to the courtroom. Unpause.
But like, so killing a god would make you a god slayer, which means that you're basically untouchable, and you're now the most wild slayer that's ever existed. But what happens if you kill Gerdar? Would that make you like a super kin killer?
You'll probably become the enemy of the entire fucking race, for one.
Like,
Go kill the Dodagar one.
Like this.
Oh no, I'll help you
Do they
kill the
even have
Dwergar
one?
one. I don't give a shit about him.
Do they even have one?
Given how many races there are that have gods.
Fair enough.
Probably drow gods as well.
I haven't, no.
I think the Drow have many, but I'm not sure. I can never tell if it's like a sort of clan, tribe pendant that they wear. Some of them have weird memorabilia, like pendant things, and they all depict different female
The
things.
Dwargo?
Never really understood what they were. No, the Drow.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I would speak up for Basil, but I think having a traitor speak up for her wouldn't be the best idea.
Given what she did?
Yeah, what she did,
You know what? I'm going to speak up for her. I'm probably one of the only people that can explain just how fucked her situation was, given that she was used by the fucking orcs. I don't think any single noble in that room will know what that feels like.
No, they won't. Well, you can always just go watch how the trial goes.
Do I even want to? It's Gradian law. Every single trial they have seems to be different. So I don't know if my blood pressure can take it.
I mean, the more you learn, the more you can work to make things different. Get rid of all the bullshit.
Fine, I guess I'll go.
Run ragged all over today. Right after we dealt with that out there, we went and ran over there. Not used to it yet. And then I have another
Opinion.
6 or 7 hours over there at the forge swinging the hammer.
See ya.
Everything held up?
So far.
Good.
The trial is going to be starting soon, so please gather in front of those three lovely people there.
Okay.
The trial is starting soon. Please make your way in front of the three lovely people stationed there. Make your way in front of the three people, Doyle and the two royal guards. Make your way in front of Doyle and the royal guard. Make your way in front of Doyle and the royal guard. Restitution. That's the word you're looking for.
It's the Palermo people she needs to thingy to more than anything else.
As the good captain was saying, though his words are a bit sharp, the weapons won't be seized, but they will be collected at the front door. So nothing happens while we're in the Redod chambers. I'll be given to you as soon as you exit.
There's a trial that's been
Yeah, seized wasn't the right
If you don't mind, I'd like to submit this to one of the Eartharts, if you don't mind.
Come if you want.
Certainly, that's fine.
Likewise.
On the weight and all, I can hold on to it for you.
It's just gonna be like a mountain of weapons.
That works for me.
Importance.
The point is to say that they are not.
I'm also a bit curious
I
as
know.
to what
I'm merely stating the facts.
justice looks like here.
Right. If you'll please follow me, I'll be most grateful.
After it's as different as everything else is up here,
especially here.
Two trials for the same crime and they'd get different results.
Interesting.
Mind to go see it? Calm down. He'd probably get in trouble with told that it's not
Bezos thing.
Please step through one at a time, hand over all announced weapons. They'll be taken care of and given to you as soon as you return.
This visa is important to all of us, girls.
It's
If you don't mind, Torty, I'd like to go behind Lorian.
Any trouble if he could. For him.
Thanks.
Come to me.
I hope so.
I'll pat you down. Obviously, you fully trust to make sure that
Thank you, man.
Come on, two at a time.
Hurry up. Hurry it up.
You mind if I submit this to the Outlaw Guard? He said he would take it from me.
And speak to the air guard.
Likewise.
And hang on.
Me.
Yeah, speak with the air guard.
I was
These two are giving their
going to
weapons to the
Outlaw
air
Guard.
guard.
You
Yes,
mind?
I understand that.
Next.
Stop.
I even gave him my shovel, don't worry.
If you don't have a weapon, just continue through.
If you don't mind as well.
I need to pat you down.
Patted down by the
Thank you.
Sorry.
You're good. Go.
Cool.
You're good. You can go.
Thank you.
I am unarmed.
Any other? This is the first time
Nope.
I've been here.
Please still be
Arms.
patted down by the captain if you could.
Stand by the fountain once you've been checked, please.
No weapons.
Are you reminding yourself or us?
We're good. You can go.
Maybe both.
You can go.
Let that headache keep growing.
Please step to the right guard, man.
Bastille.
Not the time.
That should be alright.
Not the time.
Go check that.
Come here.
It's a bit of a welcome, isn't it?
with you. We just need somebody that stays there.
I've only seen it on one other occasion.
You can go.
It's quite nice.
Reputable craftsmanship.
Just wait
Look
till
at
we
the
get
stone
inside.
work.
That person's so nice.
Oh.
I know we should keep like this.
This will be good information to have.
I did think
I've been up here before.
Captain.
For it.
They're yours to bring father in. I'll stay here with all the weapons.
Change the discussion.
Please follow me in an orderly fashion. Keep your voices down, there are still people working.
Floating helmet.
We'll be called in. Making sure that no one falls behind. Remember that this is a very important trial. Do not get emotional, because you will ruin someone's fucking life. Make sure that you are respectful, because if you show any disrespect to any of the lords, you'll be thrown out or worse. This is a lot more different than most trials that people have been to, so...
Like I told you, Soma, if you feel that anger crawling up, stand next to me. Need it, grab on and grab hard.
If you need to step out, find me. I can escort you out, get a breath, punch something, go back in.
It's you, sir.
Let me as controlled as I possibly.
Good. Well, of course, make sure you can sit next to her. And if for any reason someone tries to act out and attack anyone, it's not like what will happen last time, where we just try to tackle you and arrest you. You will be killed on sight. This is not a messing issue. So, stay seated, wait until you're called, walk up, say your thing, leave. Once you are escorted in, stay standing. You'll be told when to be seated. And follow me.
Xavier. Bench.
Faith and witness.
If you would like to speak on behalf of the path.
Interested in hearing, I don't know.
Lord Marshal, if you would proceed.
Of course. Before the court and the nobles and ladies present, and the barony itself, the charges brought against Miss Basil are the following. Consortment with the enemy. Consortment with an enemy officer. And of course, the final charge, treason. These particular charges have been brought forward because of our actions that took place several weeks ago at the town of Balerno. If the court does not remember, at the time, Balerno's security had been subverted as the Lady Basil had opened the gates, confirmed by her own admission, for the orcs themselves to enter, thusly slaughtering, pillaging, and killing those who remained within Balerno itself. These charges were brought forward not only in the greens of the barony, but of course by the presiding council. The council is convened today to hear testimony, both for and against Miss Basil's judgment of character, as it has been agreed that there has been a degree of torture involved when in the hands of the orcs. The council has agreed that this can sway a person's mind, and of course, without a doubt, convince them to do things they otherwise would not have. Being it that the council is from a nation that engages in the flesh trade, it is well known in order to create a subservient individual, a taskmaster must break their will. In doing so, this causes a person to do something that they naturally would not. Taking these facts into effect, the barony and the council themselves have agreed that an inquiry must be launched to understand the mindset and the actions taken by Miss Basil, and forthwith any character witness statements that may be for or against the court's ruling. At this point in time, the floor will certainly be open in a moment to those who have a word to say against Miss Basil. Miss Basil, do you understand why you are present in this courtroom?
Yes, my lord.
Do you understand the charges that have been brought against you?
I understand the charges.
The inquiry may bring up their first character witness against Miss Basil.
My Baron, Council, while I do not know Miss Basil well, there was an incident many months ago that I overlooked as a guardsman of the province of Naudus that should likely be brought up once again. This incident was in the tavern. There was violence, someone was hurt, so of course the guards were called. We came in to check the damage. When Miss Basil, she was present, decided that it'd be in her best interest to walk up to myself and a fellow guardsman, shout at us, "Do your jobs, guardsmen." I overlook this as, well, I like to respect those who I think would give the same respect to me. Having learned that she is now was conspiring with the enemy, with monsters. Had I known that months later this would happen, I would have arrested her on the spot.
And do you think this is evidence of her being unstable?
Perhaps. I would say that with this behavior, it didn't start until after she had began courting with the surgeon Soma. And ever since leaving the bathhouse, she's become a little too big for her britches, I would say. She had more power than she really did, telling a guardsman to do his job.
And this behavior, this irrationality, has it continued from how long you've known her?
This I cannot say, but I have heard rumors that it has continued from other guardsmen, saying that she is exercising, once again, power that she does not have, my lord.
So she's above
She
the
seems
law,
like she's
then?
above the law.
So it would seem. So it would seem, my lords.
It seems entirely like conjecture. A opinion based off of something that was witnessed and rumor heard from other guardsmen. Well, there have been plenty
Well,
of
perhaps it is the beginning of seditious behavior.
I would say, conjecture, you must be joking. She broke the law. Of course she does not respect it.
We're talking
She
about
broke the law. She's telling a god to do their job. how do you think that's not behavior of somebody who thinks they are above the law, the way things are?
I would remind the court to get to my position I killed guardsmen that were corrupt and served the Capitano. And there were plenty of
Are you
civilians
implying
who
that this
told them
guardsman
to
is
do
corrupt?
their job. I don't know, but I'd be happy to launch an inquiry. Just like we're doing for Miss Basil. Thank you, Lord Silverman. A good idea indeed.
Quiet.
However, I do not see that this is any sort of way relevant to the current issue. This is just slander.
Perhaps.
Slander.
Sounds
Would this
like
have
the
anything else to say?
beginning of a trail of
If I
bad
may,
behavior.
my lord.
Please, continue.
Whether these rumors of whether she is above the law or exercising too much power are true or not, what is true, as you have stated, my lord, is that she was indeed the one that opened the gate that night. My family, my daughter and my sons were among those who were slain the night she opened that gate. So, I humbly trust that justice is given swiftly so that they may finally rest in peace. That is all.
If the witness has nothing more to say, then they may retake their seat.
Thank you.
Miss Basil, please come before the council. How long have you resided within Nardis province?
I have lived here for 10 years.
10 years. So you were alive to see the times of Juldar, yes?
Yes, my lord.
Would you say that during the time of Juldar and before the time that the Baron Mem regained control of the house, would you ever find yourself uttering such a thing towards the guardsmen?
No, my lord.
Can you explain to me why that is?
Because the guardsmen weren't... They weren't corrupt at the start. It wasn't until Jadar passed that the guards would beat not just myself, but the women of the bathhouse, beat members of society, citizens in the street for not getting out of the way fast enough, not being able to afford the taxes.
In the time of the Capitano's rule, because that's what it was, did you feel that something would be properly handled by the law unless the barony stepped in themselves?
I don't think anything that the guards would have done during that time. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for any of the barony stepping forth, the guards would have continued. If people didn't fight back, I don't think the law would have been the same. I think more people would be scared. And I still uphold, sadly, a prejudice of such.
Then it is clear. Your reaction is based off of past events. As trauma that
Clear.
you've experienced. Doesn't seem to be a symbol of instability to me.
What do you mean clear? The Lord Marshal, or apologies, the Lord Erdhart, said himself that he solved the problem of corrupt guardsmen. Surely, you should put trust in the Lord Earnhardt that he did his job well, and that there are no more corrupt guardsmen to beat the women of the bathhouse and uphold unrighteous law within this town. This problem was solved.
Then rather than us bickering, let us ask a very question of someone who cannot be questioned. My Lord Baron, were you satisfied with the way the Capitano dealt with the law in your name?
The Capitano's work was indeed ill-founding of my father's beliefs. Since my father's passing, he took it upon himself to act more heavy-handed and believed himself to be above the law that we had instated. That he and to his own were to go abide by only his rules, and the ones that he would dare not even mention to nor myself nor my brother at the current time.
I ask the council take into effect the Baron's own words that he himself had absolutely no grace in the Capitano's upholding of the law. And I would say, based off of this information, therefore, this prior statement trying to be aimed towards the instability or behaviors of Miss Basil disregarding the law at that time is unbased.
My Baron, if I may. It is all too convenient that this behavior would take place during such trying times. We cannot prove that it was under the previous Capitano that she started acting like this, and even if she did, who's to say that behavior has not changed? If she could command the guards once, why would she stop?
That'll be all, Miss Basil. If you would please take your seat once again. The next witness would then approach, please.
My Baron, my council. By the order of the Baron Amem, myself and the other inspectores led the investigation towards the gates being opened in Belerno that night. Quickly, with the information gathered from the citizens of the town, we deduced that Miss Basil had something to do with it. Eventually her admitting it to the Lord Earnhardt in the keep. But something that hasn't been discussed was the actions taken by the orcs when they assaulted the town. With the help of the Lord Kyler Earnhardt, we deduced that the orcs somehow knew where our food supplies were, even though they were hidden due to the rationing and the starvation hitting the town. Miss Basil, as she worked at the tavern, knew where the food supply was. And it does seem like a very awful coincidence that the orcs knew exactly where this was to hurt us. It quickly sped up the instability in the town and led to more riots than there would have been.
See, no care whatsoever about the starving of Nautis. So many were crushed by the orcs' attacks on our farms, cutting off our supplies of food, and to absolutely do our last source and give it to the enemy. That is worse than anything else. The entire city of Nautis could have died if the war had not ended sooner.
If she was willing to do this for greenskins, imagine what she'd do to our enemies!
We focus so much on the loss of life during the combat, we do not think at all about the loss of life from the starving, from the people in our city.
Of course you don't, you let them.
Think of this...
Countless riots.
The riots? from the lack
On
of
top
food.
of that, all
I
those
would like
men.
to point out that a great deal of those riots took place because the noble class refused to split with their rations to help keep the people fed.
Once again, he speaks
Perhaps
the truth.
if we had more rations to hand out.
Done that.
I believe that one of the richest men in the room, Lord Silvervein, you have never once been hurting for rations, you or yours. I'm certain
My
that you
coin
contributed something.
goes to the dynasty, as the Baron can attest to.
My Lord Marshal, might I remind you our late Lord Castellan was also attacked in the streets and stabbed by these riots.
So was I. I would also like to remind the Council that the Orcs seem to know about our military organization as well. That the Imperials suffered a horrible counterattack, and the attack that I led myself was thwarted because the enemy had intel on our military movements. So that means someone on this council must also be feeding information to the
We are not
Greenskins.
discussing that. We are
Unless
discussing.
Miss Basil has been telling them where food is hidden, how are they discovering my
Lord
food
Earnhardt,
movements?
this is not the time for baseless accusations against your fellow lords.
The
This is
point
Wasn't
ridiculous.
Basil
This
one
is
of the ones who
baseless
slept
accusation.
around?
We have found out that the Greyskins are far smarter than we expected. It is why we failed at first when we were fighting them. We thought them simple beasts.
I loved her.
They proved us wrong.
This does not excuse the actions of this girl that doomed an entire town.
These are
One
supposed
witness.
actions that you have no proof of.
No proof. She admits herself she opened that gate.
We're talking about the degradation, theft, and destruction of the food stores within town. Try to keep up, my lord. It is a different subject.
Food stores they would not have gotten to.
And yet they did.
Aye. They
Miss
did.
Baker, please address the council.
Yes, my lord.
Stand next to the witness. Did you at any point in time get of any sort of intelligence or information to the orc that had interrogated and tortured you about the food stores in Nordis or Balerno?
No.
Do you
If I did,
swear
I would have
this
said.
under penalty of death if you are lying, to be hanged from the neck until dead?
I swear, on the penalty of death, that I did not tell those monsters what any of that is. I refused. I
Is there a
refused for so
single
long.
person or witness in this room that physically saw any sort of proof, documentation, or anything of the sort that showed Miss Basil leading the enemy, showing the enemy, or anything of the sort where these food stores were, or is this merely conjecture? I have nothing further to say, Baron.
What did you say? Witness, do you have anything further to address the council with regards to your testimony?
Only one more thing, my Baron. When we were investigating Miss Basil in her past, we have found out that one of her most viewed clients when she was in service to the bathhouse was the now exiled Baron Kovas, who is a traitor to the province.
Of course.
Of course. You want military operations, bedfellow dog? That's the sort of thing where you understand.
One last
How
knife
sure
in the
are
crack.
we she wasn't
There's
leaking
no more
secrets?
point in the trial.
This is ridiculous.
She is doing her job. She was a bathhouse woman. Is it wrong for a man to pick the woman he likes? How do you say no to a baron?
You might not say no, but that's a good way to get information. People talk, and then they can give information to the enemy.
You're correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the Baron Kovas.
And how do you know she did not feed information to this enemy? Our enemy.
And how do we know that she didn't do it for her own benefit?
And what crown do you see upon Miss Basil's head for all the help that she's given the dynasty? In fact, before us now, she's in chains with a beast's bruises upon her body and a hot iron rod that's been put out on her back over 100 times to try and make her break. She helped depose the Capitano. She assisted in gathering information for the High Castellan to serve and aid your Baron. What has she gained from this? She's in chains!
Because she killed a town, Lord Earhart. She murdered men, women, and children.
The orcs that put it on her! That wasn't put on her
It
by
would
us!
have
You
been better
fool!
for her to die with dignity and grace without the guilt of killing hundreds of people in Orlando.
Are you now?
Miss Basil. The many visits by my brother. To what did you discuss? To what did Baron Kovas come forth and speak to you of?
He would speak to me of needing reassurance at first. Am I a good Baron? Do the people love me? And of course, I would tell him yes. Over time, he would divulge in visitors. How excited he was to meet certain people. And that's when his visits stopped. Not as frequent. But that information I gave, to give someone of my status, someone, all of this information I didn't feel right having. So I gave it to those who could put good into it. It was not my place to have this.
Another question, Miss Basil. For his almost near daily visits, was it only strictly you he would see during this time? Would he frequent with any of the other girls?
It would start with a couple of girls, but it would always end with just me.
You both may return to your states. Thank you.
At this point in time, on a shift in testimony, there are several who put their names forward in order to speak. In defense of the character of Miss Basil, the first of four that shall be invited to speak. Please take your place before the council.
My Baron, my lords and ladies, I am Von Salvatore. I retired from Nautis guardship after 40 years of good service. I've seen everything from criminals in the streets, corrupt guards, and dealt with all of them. Before you sits a woman who had gone through classic torture and breaking techniques, as the Lord Marshal stated. Hot irons, chains, bruises. Everything that she has done was not, I can say, with clarity and from experience, was not done of her own volition. The woman Basil, ever since I've known her, for the 10 years she's been in this town, has always been kind, helpful, and even in times when you couldn't trust the Nautis God, she would always bring concerns to those she could trust.
Where were you in the debacle with the guard? If you were so against corruption...
40 years, that means you served the entire time under the former Capitano.
That is correct, my lord and my lady. However, the Capitano did not take a liking to me. He couldn't just get rid of me, so he sent me off elsewhere. Your current Capitano can attest to this.
Everything he says is true.
Of course, the Capitano's right-hand man would say that.
Ooh.
So, 40 years, yes?
Yes, Lord Silvervein.
And how many reports did you file to your Baron?
Countless.
About this corruption? Is that so? Countless.
Yes, Lord Silvervein, countless.
And you expect me to believe that you submitted countless reports to the Baron? That's it? Nothing happened?
My lord, there is a chain of command. I cannot simply approach my Lord Baron with a sheet of paper and a report.
Well, 40 years of excellent service. Surely a man such as yourself would have been able to approach somebody. If not the Baron directly, then perhaps one of his trusted aides or fellow lords. Why not approach them with your countless reports?
Capitano Vicar, did he ever approach you with these countless reports?
I would like to remind people that before I was of no rank, I had no authority over any of this, and as it was pointed
That
before...
is not what I asked.
Of course not. I was the same rank as him. Why would he report to me?
So you didn't overhear conversations, you did not speak with someone of the same rank as you had none of these just behind-the-scenes talks.
This is
Being someone who hated the Capitano
speak about. We're not here to put this man on trial.
Really? Because you were so eager to put our witnesses on trial just moments ago.
There's a difference between the chronologically of events and having physical evidence and proof, and telling a man that his witness testimony isn't worth anything because of something that you believe might have happened during the Capitano's reign. If the man said he submitted reports and you don't believe it, then let's get a clerk or a cleric to look for them. If we find out he's lying, then he will be held for perjury.
Fine.
We have nothing further to add, my Baron.
If I may ask a question, Baron. 40 years is a long time indeed, especially under the Capitano. How well did you know Miss Basil during your tenure?
In the 10 years that she's been in this town, not well until she began working at the tavern, the bathhouse. Once she began working at the tavern, I became quite acquainted with her.
Have you ever, during your time, witnessed any sort of clashes with the guards or guardsmen stationed inside of the town itself, proper?
Nothing more than any other commoner would, my lord.
Were there ever any sorts of incidents of her, I don't know, as the council or members of the council had stated, wielding authority she didn't in
or perhaps subverting authority in some way or fashion. Are you aware of anything of the sort?
None that I am aware of.
I have no further questions.
Then maybe I should have wrote a report about it. Doesn't change the fact that she opened that gate.
That is all. Thank you, Vaunted. You may return to your seat, and thank you for your long years of service.
Ordered that Zildar could see you now, my lord.
Please. The next witness would please approach the council.
My baron, my lords, ladies.
What's up, dude?
I've known Basil for 4 months. My first time seeing her, I was in a cage. I was being auctioned to the bathhouse, and she was the one that purchased me on behalf of the bathhouse. Over the time I worked there, she's only been helpful to everyone around her. She even bought my own freedom. She didn't ask anything in return for that. She just did it out of the kindness of her heart.
Nice.
I hear all the arguing of how she reacted to guardsmen. She didn't say it yet, but the old guard killed her adopted daughter.
And she killed our families by opening the gate.
You are. How many people lost their families, lost their homes, lost everything because of the actions of her?
How many people
You might have been lucky
continue
and spared.
in the quarantine zone to die from actions that she took?
I'm not saying the action she took was right. I'm saying the type of person she was before the torture. Before they got in her head and corrupted her to do that.
So you're saying she is a broken person?
Anything broken can be rebuilt, fixed.
We are not speaking of pain, we are speaking of consequence. Treason under duress is still
No, we are speaking
treason.
of her character, my lord.
Indeed we
Her
are.
former character, that, by your own words, is broken!
My lord.
We are...
How many slaves are there in your household?
Where are you going with this now?
How many slaves are within your household?
Get to the point.
Do you think a single one... 15. Thank you. Do you think a single one of those 15 slaves within your household walked into what they were put into willingly? That they saw you and felt that they must drop to their knees and serve this great man before
Absolutely
them?
not.
Or did your taskmaster whip them into submission, break fingers and bones if they tried to run, stop them when they disobeyed? Did they not beat them until they obeyed?
That is our way.
But
Of course it is.
it seems
Kill another man under someone's orders, Lord. I would expect that slave to be executed.
It seems that orcs share that with you, my lord. They too take slaves. They
To compare me to them.
break those that they can. I will
And how
bring
many
forth
of
every
my
uncomfortable truth
slaves
that you
have
do not like.
resulted in
This is a
hundreds
character witness
of
statement
deaths,
of a woman before and after what took
sickness
place.
and illness, refugees swarming the town. How many of my slaves have caused all of that? How many of any of these slaves of these
You're right,
council
your
members?
slaves aren't to blame. Your greed is. I did not see you out and about the town when it was being rebuilt.
You are directing this inquiry to the wrong people. Lord Earhart.
And you are ignoring the fact that the woman before you, a character witness statement has come up and reminded them that the guard that you used as a talking point for her instability murdered her adopted daughter. That was the kind of people she was dealing with. So this negates any sort of excuse that her interactions with the guard was some sort of preliminary behavior to becoming a traitor to the dynasty. She is loyal to the Redots. She is loyal to the Baron and the Baroness. Might I remind you that after she was told she was sentenced to die, she still attempted to redeem herself by using herself as bait, along with my surgeon of my household, to bring out that general so he may be killed. Where were your house guards? Where were you? Nowhere.
Where were we? I invest gold into the guard, into this military. I have spent my life putting my work and effort into this military, raising our defenses.
And yet the corruption spread.
But
you spent your life.
And the guards out there were using rusty weapons and armor.
Broke out in the city and fires were started on the rooftops of our businesses. Who do you think paid for the repairs? It was me. I was sending my workers out there while you focused so much, Lord, on constructing brand new shiny places and taking all the profits for yourself.
If you forget, it's my hands that have had to be dirtied with trying to keep the people calm and in check. It hasn't been any of your households, because God forbid any of that ire is turned towards you. You would rather dead peasants than have a burned down business. You didn't support your baron? It took what happened at the vineyard for you to be cowed, for you to start to obey.
My
And
baron.
the baron isn't blind to this.
If I may ask them a question. How long have you known her?
4 months.
4 months. And she purchased you, yes?
On behalf of the bathhouse, yes.
On behalf of the bathhouse.
Technically,
Was it
the
her
bathhouse
decision?
owned me, she didn't.
Was it her decision to set you free?
When she paid for it, yes.
And you said that she had nothing but what?
Nice to everyone around her.
Nice to everyone around her.
She wasn't kind to me.
So what about the people of Balerno then? Was she nice to them?
Again, this was about her before the torture. This whole trial, as far as I understand
I
it,
didn't ask about
is to know what type of person she
asked, was she
to
nice
see if
to the
this
people of Balerno?
No.
Lord Marshal, do we know the exact number of people who died in Balerno?
Yes, the village itself, after those who could be evacuated, were about 127 civilians.
127 civilians.
37 of which were children.
Regardless of how nice she was before. How many people, Marshal? One more time.
127 civilians. 37
And how many children? 30. Doesn't sound like a person who's nice to everyone to me.
Well, I understand the morbidity of the subject. Again, the witness is correct. This is a character witness statement in regards to the person before their torture, and the purpose of this council was an agreement that torture and duress can change an individual's mindset. I wonder how many nobles here would be willing to give me one of their most trusted for a few months to a year, to allow me to torture them and try to convince them to murder you in your sleep, and then you take them back and see if they don't do it. You wouldn't trust that slave. You would never let them near you. Because you know that someone broken in those moments can be twisted to do something that they despise out of fear, out of confusion, and not a single one of you will take me up on that. Except maybe Lord Silvervein, because he probably just beat them as soon as they arrived. Anyway.
So,
My
we are
most
to believe the
loyal.
testimony of a slave of 4 months, whom was purchased not on her own decision, but that of her master's. She has no authority to set that man free.
She
So even if that's
purchased
truly the
me
case,
from the bathhouse.
was it the bathhouse that purchased you, as you had stated before?
The bathhouse was originally the one that purchased me to be a slave.
Then they
She
are the
set
one
me
that will
free by
decide if you are
buying my
free,
freedom
not
from the
her.
bathhouse.
She has no authority to make such purchases. Perhaps we should
She
get the
did
master
when
of the
the owner
bathhouse
of the
involved.
bathhouse at this time, Zelnath, allowed her to.
We'll bring up the
We have no
clerical
proof of
records
this.
and launch another inquiry with you as witness.
Very well.
Witness, do you have anything further to give to this council in regards to your testimony?
Final words of my character, witness of her. If she is found guilty, allow me to take her place on the chopping block. My Baron, lords, ladies.
Please take your seat. The next witness could come. Please approach the council.
My Baron, lords, ladies, my name is Leona Lazar. I am a slave contracted to the bathhouse in Nodus. I have known Basil for just about a year, and all of what I can say is the first day I came under the contract to the bathhouse, I tried to escape. It went by fast, but I was very sure that the one person in the way, the one person I pushed over to try to gain my freedom, was Basil. And obviously it didn't work. I've already paid for it. But even after as such, Basil still accepted me. She still saw to my safety, saw to my happiness. And as I've witnessed of that of all the other girls in that place, she's done nothing but good for us. And being honest, being very honest, if it were not for her, I probably would not have survived. I probably would have not.
We have these character witnesses and bringing up stories of her past life, but she is, as you have said, broken. She has been broken now. That is what she is. All of this before is, in my opinion, complete nonsense. What is to
I
stop
may
her
interject
from doing this again?
If I may interject, thank you, my Baron. You are a slave, yes?
Yes, I am.
How long have you been a slave?
I've lost track of time, but just over a year into a contract of several years.
Now, as the Lord Marshal, the Lord Erhard, had previously stated, the way we do things here in Gradia, a slave must be broken down, so they do not rebel against one's master. My Baron, I rule that this person's testimony is null and void because they are a slave and can be told what to say.
Agreed. We
They
have been
fear the
saying
lash
that.
more than anything.
If not for her, she would be dead. That seems like good
You
enough
have a
reason
witness
to
perfect for being
lie
right
and speak
to say
stories on
whatever
her
you
behalf.
want.
Is she the owner of her?
She's not my owner now.
Make no
Yes,
mistake, Miss
now.
Basil still has influence in this town. She could have coerced anyone.
Slaves are shown time and time again to not be great witnesses. Over and over, they say whatever
That
it
is
is.
with the assumption that they are being coerced into making a statement. They aren't. For fuck's sake, this trial
But by
was only
your
brought up as an
admission,
impromptu.
How
torture
can you
makes
prove
anyone
that?
do
There's no way you
whatever
prove that.
they
That's no
want.
different than Basil.
You cannot bring
That's no
somebody in
different than what
somewhere and
she's
immediately
done.
say they are guilty. We'll hang half of the bloody council at that point.
The word is not their own. Everything they say, everything they do is at the whim of their master. That is their role in society. And that is how we break them so
master's
that they
not
do
here.
exactly that, my baron.
That is not
My
their
master is
role
here.
in this courtroom. They are giving valid testimony they've witnessed with their own eyes and ears.
Valid. Nothing about this
Supposedly.
is valid.
Supposedly valid when we are considering that Basil was a better character before tortured and only did acts after tortured. And you are saying slaves are the same, Lord Erdhart. Then by that admission, her actions are not her own. They are influenced by her master, and her master, time and time again, can tell her what to say.
That
Even
would
if
imply
not
then the
directly.
dynasty is at fault.
I cannot argue that point.
I need to say,
Bernie.
my current master.
The barony recognizes that slaves cannot give testimony on this regard.
Please return to your seat, Mr. Thank you.
My baron, if I may speak. We have established that should a safe be broken, they are more easily able to be influenced, as we have just established here. I ask you, what is stopping this young Basil from doing what she did to Belerno again? Over and over and over. What is to stop her from sending more innocents to death? This orc who supposedly broke her, Mugak, or whatever his name is, he is still out there, is he not? He is escaped, is he not? What is to stop him from coming back and threatening Miss Basil again? Open the gates to notice, so I may send more orcs through to butcher women, children, families, lineages.
You know, it's an interesting question. Why was Miss Basil in a position where she was able to be captured? Do you know? Do you even have an inkling?
I
I'll
am
answer for you.
unaware, but
Of
that does
course
not
you don't.
change.
Because she was on the front line acting as a medic!
That does not change
She
the
was on the
fact.
front line
medic?
acting as a medic!
was that?
A bathhouse girl, a tavern wench, a medic? Our dynasty is
Then
not
it was
that
your crime
desperate!
to purchase the mercenaries that we needed, Silvervein, because I didn't see a single man of your house or any of you. So yes,
skirt
a bathhouse
past the
woman
point,
was
Lord
worth
Erdhart.
more than every single one of your retinues combined.
Past the
I
point.
don't
If
care
this
what you have to say. The point
comes
was,
back,
if she's to be
orders her to
captured,
kill more.
he'll have
She
to
will.
already be in here, my lord. He will already have to be in the walls. The only
With
reason she
her
was captured.
out there,
Baron, please,
she is
how
a
do you
danger to
even
everybody around her.
To your
What?
But you will act
My baron.
with the fittings.
May I
best for that of
suggest
an
we
elf.
continue, my baron?
I would agree, Lord Sir. Will the next witness please come and approach the council?
Baron. Marshal. Fellow nobles and witnesses in the room. I am Angus Wyatt, former mercenary of Nordus, and now pledged and to House Shaheen. I come here to give my testimony in credit to Miss Basil. When I first met Miss Basil, she was working the bathhouse. At first I thought of her just another woman of stature, someone to point at, to have a good time with. And throughout the years, I gotten to know her more of her personality, more of her character. I believed she to be a woman who showed empathy to those close to her, people who she cared for a great deal. She, at the point of my retirement from the Mercenaries Guild, I believe to gain security to the bathhouse itself, to show my appreciation to the work that she has been doing. Not as a bathhouse worker, but I believed in what she was doing, not as a bathhouse worker. She truly cared for her friends, the loved ones that have helped her in her times of need. I became security because I believed I could do something in the times of the old Capitano when they had frequently entered the bathhouse to either beat or kill either the women there or the patrons who came to relax for the evening. And after the time of the Capitano, everything seemed to be right again. Believed I didn't need to be there anymore. The security had felt like my expertise wasn't needed anymore. And that was when I spoke with my Lord Jaheen, as he is another man of great empathy and of the people. I respect him for it. That's why I pledged my name to him.
I have
believe-
noticed something about many of these character witnesses. So many of them were customers or people, co-workers at the bathhouse. It was Miss Basil's job to be nice. You can't really scrounge up any witnesses outside of those who were part of her duty to be nice to. What was she like outside of that?
The times outside the bathhouse, I believed, from what I remember, she showed a great deal of remorse for those who lost their lives, and she went up and beyond the service of duty for just a mere bathhouse worker. She quite often put her own life on the line for those who didn't deserve it.
My Baron, I apologize. May I speak once again?
Stand next to the witness.
As someone who has not known Basil on a, I suppose, personal level, someone who did not frequent the bathhouse, someone with an outside perspective, the only experience I have is the one that I had personally, as I stated before, and what my fellow guardsmen have told me. Today, what I have heard is that there are many who have positive experiences with myself and many others with negative. What I would like to say is, I believe we are in this courtroom this day because of the one action that she took, regardless of who she was when she was with the bathhouse, when she was courting the Surgeon Soma. She opened the gates. Also, as the Lord Erdhart said, hundreds slain and slaughtered, women and children. Regardless of who she was in her past, she still made the conscious decision to go through with it. And if I may be so bold, if I was in her position, chained, tortured, marked, I would rather the orcs eat me alive than myself opening the gate on a civilian populace.
This is all conjecture.
Baron?
None of that works. You can say that in a right mind standing in a safe room surrounded by guards and stone walls, but when you're in that cave, everything changes.
I would like to note, soldier, that I don't know your face, and I know every single Redod soldier that volunteered for those forays in there. You would have had your chance if you put yourself forward. Curious you didn't. Courage is a great thing to speak of when one has no reason to have to experience it when it goes poorly. But I would like to remind everyone here, the soldier brings up a great point, but not in the way that they think. You're all forgetting that the purpose of this council meeting is that the council has agreed that someone can change after put under extreme duress and torture. And the character witness statements are necessary to determine who this person was before the action was taken, i.e. if they are salvageable, whether they are a criminal or a victim. Something that the soldier doesn't seem to be able to comprehend.
If that is all, soldier, please return and take your seat. The Lord Erdhart speaks correctly. This council is tasked making sure that we all are aware who she was, who she is now, and what she will become of her.
My Baron, if I may ask a question. If it is solely Miss Basil's character that we are here to judge, are we supposed to just then forget and forgive what happened in Balerno?
I am sure a punishment can be enacted, but one that does not require death. Death
I
is for
couldn't
criminals.
agree more.
What
My
message
Baron,
do we
if I may
send
make a proposal?
the survivors of Balerno if we cradle the hand that opened the gate?
A proper punishment will be administered once we reach a verdict and assess the totality of not only her character, but everything that led up to this point. Thank you
My
for your
Baron.
question, Lord Silverwing.
If I may propose something, if you will allow me.
I will hear your proposal. Speak.
We have heard people speak highly of Miss Basil and her actions, and we have heard those who condemn her and her actions. I am sure we will be here for some time hearing the peoples of this dynasty speak their opinion as to her character, as we are assembled for such reason. However, we cannot overlook the fact that she admitted to treason. The Lord Marshal has put men to the axe for less. So, if I may, my Baron, perhaps Miss Basil does not deserve death, but a punishment nonetheless. I suggest an eternity of slavery for this dynasty. She will labor until the end of her natural-born life. She will help build up the dynasty that she so sought to destroy by her actions, and with the barony's approval, I will personally see to it that she works.
I would like to put in a statement, my Baron.
Speak forth, Capitano.
A punishment I always believe, is to undo what you have caused. There's no way to undo the 130-something lives other than working towards it, working forward to help. We look at the fact that she has saved some of my men out of her own regard, which, like the Lord Marshal has pointed out, I don't believe anyone else on that side of the table has.
How many of your men has she
But-
saved? Can you give us a number?
Oh, more than likely, yes. One, standing right here before you.
One man
sitting
to
here.
130 dead and a town lost.
The
I'd
point
say
is...
countless. Countless, I believe, is our favorite number to use here. The woman has done more than most of the servants of the households sitting at
Have
this
you
table.
not killed men for treason?
Excuse you.
Absolutely has. I do not need
Has
your excuse.
she committed treason?
If it can be proven that what she did wasn't
Did
because
she
was
admit
put under
to committing
duress.
treason? By your
She
words
admitted
earlier,
she opened
she
the
admit
gate.
to it?
Yes.
Therefore, she must be punished. I merely make the proposal to you, my baron. But we are not here to talk about that just yet. We have a character.
The barony has heard your proposition, Lord Silvervein. Please, witness, if you would continue, if you have any more of your testimony and any words on your behalf, please continue.
I believe from my prior experience in my occupation as a mercenary, I've seen what corruption and torture can do to a person, as well as money. And in my time now, although I highly am against Lord Silvervein's proposal, I do not believe more lashings and torture to be put at heel is a proper punishment for someone who has already been through so much and has given far greater. That is it.
Thank you for your account. You please return to your seat at this time.
My Baron, if I may add one more thing.
Thank you, Mr. Angus.
Well said, Angus.
My Baron, I hear a lot of these witnesses and my lords and ladies speaking on behalf of her character. But I have one event that was reported quite a while ago during the fall of the previous Capitano. My Lord Earhart, did you not dispatch Miss Basil and Soma to the Cross Keys Inn to deal with one of the Capitano's lieutenants and a few of their men?
I did indeed.
In the report of them dealing with these men, along with the loss of a Miss Sif, it was reported that Miss Basil not only helped in eliminating these men, but enacted torture for pleasure upon the lieutenant in service of the Capitano. Not for information or gaining any advantage, but she was seen laughing at the scene.
Your information is correct.
That is all, my lord.
Prior mental instability? Joy in others' pain?
Or a parent getting a hold of the man who murdered her daughter.
I find it sick that anybody would laugh at the torture of another person.
I find that hysterical coming from people who are slavers.
Arn is gaining a lot of respect from Az'Rael right now.
Necessary business.
Of course, it's necessary. That's why the entire section of this city that's being built through commerce and economics is not having a single slave work upon it, but people who are waged and fed. But I understand that your minds are not ready for such a thing yet.
The guards are supplied by my slaves that work to ensure this dynasty runs properly.
Let me correct you on that. What I have done during my time as Lord Moss, if you understand, one of the things that it enjoys is during a time of war, I am able to act with the Baron's authority as long as they approve of my actions without needing to convene a council for every single situation. If you have noticed, slavery has not built your new buildings. Slavery has not built the extension to your city. Slavery has not built the wharf none of you had a hand in. Slavery has not won back your city. In fact, every single corner that I could avoid using it, I did. And we used the money embezzled by your peers that were conspiring with Sarkozy over the vineyard. There was more than enough here to avoid the very thing that you are saying is necessary. But we're not here to debate slavery. What I would like is for Miss Basil to stand, please. Come address the council. Please turn around. Now, upon this woman's back, counted by both an imperial surgeon and that of my own, is a metal rod being put out on the flesh over 100 times. This would be more than enough to break or kill a person. Miss Basil was held in captivity for hours, which means until she was rescued, it was consistent and constant torture. And I would guarantee, if I was ever given leave to do as such, that any single one of you that was released into my custody and put through the same thing could change your minds about some of the things you may believe in. Because torture is an evil, brutal practice that can crack even the strongest of men and women. This is a regular woman, not a soldier, not any sort of hero. A regular woman that was captured by a beast that was intelligent enough that rather than eat her, to try and break her, to try and use her. And she was caught out on that battlefield because she was serving the dynasty. There is plenty up to this point that shows plenty of positive character witness, not of how she was nice to people, but her service, which was a positive identifier to the dynasty that she serves. The late Castellan also vouched for her with his life. Miss Basil, please sit down. The amount of trauma given through the body would be enough to crack anyone. That being said, you are correct. The majority of these testimonies are people that either sought Miss Basil's services or were owned by her. So is there anyone in the crowd that has arrived today that would be able to stand witness testimony for Miss Basil and speak before the council? That has not been owned, owe them in any way, shape, or form. Stand if that is the case. Well, my fellow councilors, I see a lord, I see mercenaries, blacksmiths, I see different races, I see a monk, I see the very man who feeds you all. Shall we hear their testimony as well? I think we should. I think we should hear every single one of them. Various professions, various races, creeds, beliefs. I think we should hear every single one of them. Because with every single one that comes forward, it dismantles what you're saying bit by bit by bit, because there's no blame to be put on someone who was tortured. The blame is that that woman was in the field in the first place. But that I would love to be brought up in another council meeting. Then I ask those who are standing one at a time to give quick and clear and concise testimony. And if you need to be questioned at the end, you will be. The council's coming to a close, so you'll be quick and speak freely. Lord Jaheen, please come front.
I first want to state that I was there inside the fortress as a volunteer to strike against the generals of the orcs that were invading this province. I have seen horrors in my life, but what I saw in there goes far beyond anything in this world. The fact that she endured all of it to live is testament to that alone. But if you want a character testament of her, I see fear in those eyes. The same fear I have seen her have for other people in this town. Because she was afraid that they were going to be hurt, they were going to be arrested, that they were going to starve and die on these streets. But now that fear is in her eyes because she is scared for herself.
Opachki.
That is the only character testament I could give her.
Irrevolo.
She fears for others above herself. It is only when her life is on the line that she finally fears for herself.
Thank you, my lord. Samuel, please come forth. Quick and concise testimony, please.
You asked for a witness who can attest to her character, who didn't know her from her background as a slave. When I first arrived here in Nodus a couple months ago, I had an unfortunate mishap where I lost everything. And she helped. She gave me food, lodging, out of her own kindness, when no one else would. So, if you want to know character, there you have it. That's all I have, but I figured you'd need that witness.
Thank you, Samuel. Mr. Matthias, please take center.
When I first came to Nodus, I did not expect to be a mercenary. I thought I would be so simple as a merchant or assisting a baker. Miss Basil helped me along the way by offering me advice, people to speak to, so I may better myself in understanding. It was because of her that I had the chance to read and write my own name by meeting the right people. And from the one who got her out of that fortress in the first place, she is far worse then than she is now, doing her best and well aware of the actions she has taken. And as someone who understands the meaning of despair, fear, anger, and loss,
you don't.
As I used to bury people as a former gravedigger. Grief can be an overwhelming power. If you ever lost someone close to you, perhaps you can have an inkling of understanding. That is all I have to say.
Thank you, Matthias. Miss Sarah, please take the center stage. Quick and concise testimony.
Barons, Baron, lords, ladies. I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever seen an orc? In person?
Yes.
The answer's no. I'll tell you they're terrible, horrible monsters, once thought to be just beasts, but now the ones outside of our town, or what used to be, are intelligent, beyond belief. They talk just like you do in this room right now. They plot
just like you do against your enemies. They take hostages, they break them, and they use them against us. It happens. The other point I'd like to make, the pain that Basil endured, the suffering, not many can understand it. Few in this room. To be beaten down without any hope in your mind, and to still be standing here coherent. She can come back from it. I do not think death is the answer. Try to put yourself in her shoes, even if just for a moment. Because I do not think she feared death. I think she feared what the orcs could take from her. Thank you.
The Imperial and the rear line would take center stage.
Lords, ladies, I believe Basil is not as you believed to be broken. As you believe to be broken, or really no hope for real return from that. Because I've personally seen her take care of those that she's noticed to be going hungry before the rationing ever started. Whether it was personal need, I don't believe. A person that asked that is being fed offered to pay coin, but she refused. And she has shown kindness to my fellow Imperials when there was really no need to. When it seemed to be that some didn't really like us.
The Imperium
Thank
has
you.
a question for its own.
Yes.
Tell me this. How many women do you see captured by orcs and returned? As a soldier, how many?
Hardly any, to be honest. I've even
Why
heard.
is that, do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Thank you. May I take my seat?
The next witness, please come up.
Baron, Lord, lady. I am the current master of the bathhouse. And, well, my workers have had nothing to say but positive things about Basil. And, which is always odd to me, because there's no real gain for them to do so. But she must have had some, I'm sorry.
So far, we're seeing a consistent thing, my lords and ladies. that up until this point, Miss Basil has invested herself in the people around her, has invested herself in the dynasty and the infrastructure and people's lives, and it makes no sense to turn around and destroy it of their own free will. The next witness will take the stand, please. Miss Kaz.
I came to this town in the middle of the Orc War. It had already begun. And one point I will touch on, having not known Basil, save for when I came to the town, she was already in the tavern. She actually asked me to help watch the food stores in there, to protect them. And they were robbed by the citizenry, her at knife point. And she didn't ask for justice against them because she knew that they were poor and hungry. I would ask all of the council, how many of you have been tortured? One. I have, as well. When she was in the street, she was always lovely, a good person to be around, helping everyone she can. After she came back, she reminded me of myself, after escaping the Dwergar's clutches, being led through the darkness by a man I didn't know. Her face was buried in the back of Somo's jacket at all time, tears streaming down it. It was always wet. That's not a person that can come back from that. She's no soldier. She's no person of incredible will to withstand something like that.
This person, they've gotten into trouble recently, haven't they?
Many people have a brush with the law, my lord, yes.
What were the charges against them?
At the time, the charges brought up were treason.
Another traitor to the dynasty. This person's witness statement is useless, for they are obviously a traitor.
A word, Baron?
They have not suffered a traitor's death, so obviously they have not been found to be a traitor. That was the initial.
Was that not because you stepped in with some interesting plot of your own?
Yes.
That is
Baron.
because, as it stands at the moment, I am the ranking dwarven emissary here, my lord. But I answer directly to the King of Vaunted, because
And
my
if you are
estate
not-
is a dwarven emissary's plot. What she did took place in my jurisdiction.
And if you are not Lord Earhart, what would have been her fate then?
That would have been up to the Baron to decide. Was already going to allow her to serve her sentence through service to the dynasty. But what happened within the room at the time on my premises is what tipped it over. Because it was deemed at that moment they could not be trusted. That was before we found out, if you were there, that they too also at one point in their life tortured mercilessly by the Dwergar, and they could not withstand themselves to be in bindings. I'm sure you've seen something similar in the slaves.
They were
that you've
charged
broken.
with treason, though, yes?
If you would like to direct this question to the Baron.
My Baron, this person was charged with
Lord
treason.
Silvervein, I'm going to speak on my own half. Do not question the legitimacy of the acting head. Yes, her original was indeed treason, but as he had clearly stated, she has not suffered a treason's death. She is serving the correct punishment for what had occurred, which was not on my land.
My Baron? I would also like to add that my actions in the Earhart estate are an exact example of what the actions of Miss Basil committed. And I woke up in the forest with no memory of what happened.
But you were still punished.
I was. for treason as a person who is not born here, has no home here, and no guild titles here.
Then my previous proposal holds more ground. That's all I have.
If my testimony is to be thrown out as Lord Silvervein has requested, I will return to my seat.
I will allow your testimony. Is there anything you wished more to say to this council, Miss Carson?
No, my testimony is over and there's others that need their time too.
And thank you for your...
I would like to remind the council that before the incident with Miss Gaz, they also served the barony and volunteered for the suicide missions inside of the Orc stronghold along with the party. They too have shown their devotion to the dynasty.
They have also shown treason.
The next please of priest.
There is many things that I could say about Basil, especially on the behalf of the late Castellan. She has always been a sweetheart and helped them even when they had no benefit to her. But the point of this council was to figure out if she was salvageable. As a personal witness to many a times where debtors have come and beat her within an inch of her life and taken everything valuable she had. Or after the death of her adopted daughter, she still had hope.
Oh, fuck, I can't stand
She was one of the only people I could talk to that still had a shine in her eye about how hopeful she was, and she hoped that it would rebuild and become greater than it was when she came here 10 years ago. It's hard-pressed to find someone with that much hope for a future of a town to not be salvageable. That is my point. Thank you.
I also believe when someone brings a hot iron around her in order for her to kill more. We have established that once Rogan given the order to do another act like this again, she is dangerous. Let me ask you about something else. Are you familiar with the example?
Holy, that's better. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
And yet, they come out on top. They don't seem to balk or fall apart at the sight of it. So, we have living proof in this province that someone can come back from the atrocities they faced and make something better or stronger of themselves. If you don't believe it, I'd be happy to arrange handshakes against one of your best men, and we'll see who is going to come out on top. The point is,
She
the
cowed
man
before
has...
the thought
What
of a
does this have to
cage.
do with anything?
I can guarantee I could make you cow before me if I was given the right and time to do so.
Is the wolf not a mercenary?
In this council meeting.
Do you
What?
kind of
He
trauma?
kills for coin. This food is moot.
Here the accounts. That is enough, Lord Marshal.
Yes.
Well, as to you,
With the
Lord
given number of how many marks she has upon her back that I've been staring at for the last however long, I would say she is stronger than most people I know in this entire town. Just to add that point.
Thank you, Miss Fidello. Please take your seat. For the next, please approach the council.
I have been here a little over a week, maybe 2. When I first got here, I had nowhere to stay. I was going to sleep on the floor of the bathhouse if I had. The tavern if I had to. She came up to me and gave me coin, but I had a place to rest. You can tell a lot by looking in the eyes of a person. And I have seen sorrow, I have seen regret, I have seen many things in this room alone. I have been a slave. I was for 37 years of my life. I have scars upon my body that I wish I could get rid of. I have been used for my body. And she was one of the first people to show me kindness once I got here. I have since become the assistant seamstress. And I have gained friends because of Miss Basil's kindness to me. That is all I have to say.
Thank you. The next, please, approach.
Understanding of Basil's character is nothing short of beautiful, generous, kind, compassionate, caring, and however, even before the torture, she suffered greatly, immensely, on every level, physically, emotionally. Guards, just being her. Every sort of the biggest determining factor of one's character is how we choose to respond to that after one existence and suffering. In Basil, after all the suffering, after all the injustice, how did she react? Not with scorn, not with desire for revenge, to hurt, to find retribution. No. She suffered in silence, and she continued to love regardless, without its desire for revenge, without I don't sense in her the slightest bit of malice. What do you say? One last thing. In a sense, what the orcs did to her, to Basil, was almost akin to a blacksmith, raping her, wielding her to whatever weapon they chose. So I ask, what a criminal stabs a man to death in an alleyway to be playing a sword. I would like to say this. This is akin to like a domestic abuse. Like, how do people behave in a domestic abuse case? Step it's like you were saying, yes, Mugak is out there. Similar to how the abuser can come back and abuse, but now Basil is our responsibility. We protect her, we nurture her, so that she can assume her
I've been at the receiving end of the tunnel's time. Had a farmer beaten to death in my own home. I got to a dark point to where I was smoking and drinking myself to death. In my own home, where I talk to no one. She came out of her own volition. And talked to me for a while, making me change my attitude. She cares more for the people than a lot of others. Even when, if I may say out loud, when Sylvain was killing people that owed him money during the time of the Capitano, probably would have seen what was going on. I can more than hardly say that whatever she went through, nobody else here could have. That is all.
Thank you. Please return to your seat. Will the next please come and approach the council?
My Baron, ladies and gentlemen of the council. I have not known Miss Basil for long, and I have known her for even less than most in this room. But what I can tell you is that I know the orcs better than almost everyone in this room. I can tell you here and now, what you think you could survive, you could not. What you think you know, you do not. The grey orcs are nothing like the beasts that everyone else attributes the orcs, the greenskins, as. The atrocities that were committed in that camp are not merely physical, but mental. The very manacles upon her being were not put there by attaching through a key. They were quite literally forged upon her. Scalding hot iron, bent and hammered into shape through immense strength, leaving scars beneath and leaving an unremovable shackle upon her very being, with scars that will never heal due to the movement of the shackles themselves being welded almost to her being. And that's only the start. To be put in a cage and be made to witness men, women, children, soldiers, civilians taken, flayed, skinned, beaten, eaten alive, cooked alive, hearing the screams of the damned and dying, all while trying to keep her sanity, is already beyond anything anyone here can attest. Strength is not to be put into question. They may have broke her, but it was she, along with the surgeon, that stood out and went to fight one of the 6 orc generals. The orc known as the Undying, one which I have fought myself. In fact, I have fought all 4 of the 6 orc generals on the field myself. I have seen their terror. I have seen what they have wrought, and I have seen what they have brought. And that beast that she faced, for her to go against one of the tormentors, is already proof enough that she can be salvaged, that she can be saved. Her spirit in the face of that beast, she was not cowering behind the men. She was not cowering behind the line. She was in its face, and I can attest, as I have the burns to prove it. I held that general for the surgeon, and for Miss Basil, who held the surgeon and gave him the chance they needed to end that undying monster with Gradian fire. That beast now lies in slag and is of no more harm to the barony. The amount of lives she has saved with this action pales in comparison to those that she was forced, and I mean that, forced, to open the doors and allow the orcs to ravage. I'll remind you here as well, if the Lord Marshal can attest and the Imperium can attest, the Shadow, the one and only general we were not able to remove, has already proven that they can access Nautis, has already proven that they could access Palermo without any need for sending Miss Basil. They left a message on the Imperial Clinic in the form of one of their own. They sent her there to break her further, to toy with her. Those brandings were not an interrogation tool. They were merely playing to hear the sound of her screams for their enjoyment. There was no interrogation. There were no questions. They used her as a slab of meat, passed her around, and used her as a toy. And only the females in this room can attest to what that must feel like. For we males have no idea. I commend her spirit in regards to this. I do not condone her actions, but I do understand where they come from. My Baron, I've spoken my piece. Longbeard, I swear what I have said is not but the truth.
I shall hold thee to it.
Thank you. Please return to your seat.
Mr. Soma, because of your affiliation, your character
Before
witness
Soma
cannot be
begins
taken
his
into account.
testimony,
If I may step forward, my Baron.
The lady had something to say.
I'll make it brief after everyone has said their piece.
Lord Urquhart, you stated that you would know every face that was at that disgusting place with you. And you would know mine. I was there. And in a horde of arrow fire, I took one to the shoulder and the leg. I wouldn't be standing here guarding Miss Basil, or you, my Baron, if she did not leave the cover of a rock to pull me out of the open. Where moments later, more arrows fell. So, my Baron, with that being said, I will not be raising my spear against the woman who saved my life.
Miss Eiderman, I believe you had words you wish to
This is a compiled list of names of the families from Balerno, which have since been cut to a third. You all know of my deeds. I need not tell it to you. Of everyone in this room, I have put forward more to Balerno as a foreigner than any lord. And 4 times I failed to do my duty and what was right. And they forgave me 4 times and continued work with the barony despite their confederation, despite wanting to support the robber baron in that time. I have put forward so much to a land that didn't want me, a people that did not care for the Imperium. They did so willingly. And all it took for a third of its populace again to be wiped out as it was in the past was one woman. One broken woman. I do not speak for the families of Valerno. I do not speak of their pain. I cannot, for I am not they. But that is the list. The list of the most recent battle. And it is long. The dead cannot be repaid. They cannot be. Even if she were to die. But I will say this, as the Council has made very clear that they do not care for the suffering of one so meek. He is not meek. Let this be assured. At this time, I'd like to call forward every single person who took place in the suicide missions. I wish you to step forward in front of Soma and Basil at this time. Every single one of you. Line up in front of me, if you would. Face the council, if you would. Tell me, each one of you, as a conglomerate, how many women did you find or see in those cages within those walls?
None.
None.
None. Thank you. That is all. A question for the council and those who doubt what takes place. How one could be broken behind those walls. A question for you all. Why did they find no women? Why were there no women in those cages? They don't know. I'll tell you why. Because they were taken to bed. Or eaten. And that is the reality of orcs in war. If it's not a grey, 6 goblins. So for you to speak so candidly of suffering, having never fought or participated in the war to begin with, you have no right to speak. It is not the cage she fears. Believe me, it is not the cage. I, more than anyone, am owed for a third of Balerno's suffering. And what's more, they too. But to have lived where no woman returns, that in itself is enough suffering and punishment in my eyes. I will not speak on Balerno unless they should send a representative.
Would like to make a point on what Lady Heidemann has said, something that has escaped this council up to this point, Baron. If you all remember, there were several generals inside of the Orc stronghold. Each one of them had a profession, each one of them had something they were good at, and the purpose of their collaboration, in their own words, which were witnessed by some of our volunteers, was that they planned to try and turn us all against each other, make us kill each other, spread us thin. And this all happened to be coming from the same mouth of the same evil, intelligent beast, Mugak the Shadow. There are multiple of these witnesses here that could corroborate this information. But why is that important? A majority of the foreigners here, especially from Ireland, have had contact with the one named Arkoth before. Arkoth destroyed the majority of southern Ireland, burned barley roll to the ground. I myself and several people in this room, and in this town that are not present, were operating on behalf of the Irelandi Crown to deal with it. They too needed a volunteer force. At the time they were at war with the Empire, and they could not spare the army to deal with it. This Arkoth, while not the smartest creature in the world, was one of the strongest and fiercest. And the only one who had ever maimed him before he came to power is that man there, Soma Kaido, from a town called Malrune in Ireland. This creature came and destroyed it, killed his family, his kin, everyone there. He was the only one who managed to wound it and run for his life. Even beasts have memory. They use it to trap their prey. They use it to remember how to survive. They know what patterns to look at in skin and fur to avoid what's poisonous and what's not. They're not stupid. This beast despised Soma Kaido because it survived him. Because he survived this attack on Malrune. And because he maimed the creature's eye. If you notice, Soma Kaido's eye also is now missing a last message from that creature before Soma slayed it. But that's a different conversation. So this creature knew who Soma Kaido was. Now Mugak the Shadow was the intelligence behind them all. We found this out the hard way by the constant ambushes, the conversations that our suicide mission personnel discovered and listened in on. That's, correct me if I'm wrong, Lady Heidemann, at the last stand for the unit you were a part of, that very general came to your walls and mocked you with that information. That he knew that my assault would fail, is that correct?
He knew all the information.
Everything. And the very next morning, while they were fighting for their lives, the contingent that I brought of the Radad army was ambushed and beaten back because a general was still present. This was utilized by Mugak, showing how intelligent these orcs are. Now I digress. We have painted the frame of how intelligent this beast is. Arkoth was the sole survivor after he should have been killed by strange and extenuating circumstances that don't matter at this moment. What does matter is he wanted that man dead no matter what. He wanted that man dead. He was willing to do just about anything to try and draw him out. You wonder why Miss Basil survived? When none of the other women did, it's because she was trying to be used to draw the man out so he may be killed and butchered. That is how deep this vendetta went. That is why, when it came time to kill the beast, both of them volunteered themselves to be bait, because they knew the evil creature would come running for them if it had the chance to murder them. And so they volunteered to put themselves out in the open, to draw Arkoth out, to finally kill the creature that would have destroyed more and more. But again, Beleno was defended by a handful of men and a palisade. My lords, my ladies, I'm sorry to say so, Beleno would have fell either way. The gate opening was symbolic. It was meant to turn us against each other. It was meant to cause Soma Kaido to come out of hiding. Because no palisade was going to hold back thousands of orcs and 40 men with spears and a handful of riflemen given to us by the Imperium. Beleno was doomed from the start. This was just a tactic to try and take an asset from us and for a creature to exact petty revenge. And they chose this woman because of her affiliation with this man. Because this beast was so evil and smart that it figured out what she was to him. And it was that very reason that they were able to slay Arkoff. Because once we figured out what was happening, they volunteered immediately to go with my men who were plainclothed to make them think it was a civilian movement fleeing to a refugee camp. They cornered them at their refugee camp, and Arkoff came with his personal retinue, his groups of Nashers and dual-wielders. And it's only because those men were willing to sacrifice themselves, and both Soma and Basil were willing to be in arm's reach of the beast, that it was slain. It is not lost on Miss Basil what she did under duress, thanks to this torture and destruction of her spirit. And once she knew it, she was willing to die for this dynasty to make up for it. And she nearly did. Eyewitness testimony both of my son, the soldiers there, and the refugees was that these two closed with and engaged this beast that stood 9 feet tall. And that Soma Kaido, an opening made for him by his woman, used Gordian fire at point-blank range to ensure that this beast did not get back up. So assured that they were, that they had to be the ones to pay the price. The point of prison and prison time and punishment is that one may be redeemed. That is the point. That through trial and error and punishment, that one may become a productive member of society. And it is only when one is irredeemable that they are executed, because they're a danger to themselves and others and the dynasty around them. This woman is not any of those things. Does she need to be rebuilt? Yes, I believe that absolutely. She needs surgeons, she needs religious leaders, and she needs a punishment. Not slavery, as our very enemies would have us do, and did to her, and not execution, because she's already paid for it, but something that is productive to the dynasty, that will house other people, that will feed other people, that will allow her to find some sort of forgiveness, because
She's gonna help Marin with the soup kitchen.
Where she was broken. She did something that she has to carry for the rest of her life. And so willing instantly she was to try and make up for it with her life. My lords, my ladies, you've heard from everyone in this room that throughout the entirety of her time here, she has built ties with people, fed those who needed it, clothed those who needed it. You do not invest so much time and effort into something that you are so willing to destroy. Logically, it makes no sense. And the testimony provided by Ladia Heidemann proves that if Basil was not of some strategic import to their scheme, she would have suffered the same fate as all the others. And to make it clear, if you'll stand up, Miss Basil, they're intelligent enough to know that, which is why she was sent home like this. Made very clear to draw this man up. Whether that gate was open or not, the people of Belerno were dead. Because we didn't garrison enough, we didn't act soon enough, and we weren't ready for what came our way. That's all I have to say, my brother.
Thank you,
If I may, Baron,
Oh shit, my shit's almost dead.
I'd like to show you something. Torture is a very powerful word. It broke me many, many times. I've seen it, felt it, and never but once of which I wanted to try and take my own life because of it. I have been through. No, this body has been through so much. The orc, oh god.
This body.
It is true about them. And a few other examples of what he's also done. To get me and my mother when she was training me. Used my father as bait. Tortured him to break him. He was never broken before, but he was then when he got a hold of him. We both ran to him. Tried to do what we could. But to me, to this day, is one of the very few failures that I saw to myself that I couldn't be able to manage. Because they surrounded us the moment we got there. He knew what he was doing. They beheaded my mother. Put her right in front of me. The scar on my face, the few of them are not the only ones I've got. Burn marks from the point blank. I've had that. The only reason why I was able to be so stable is that I had the courage to do so. Why? I've endured it so much. And if it wasn't for that woman, my angel, I would not be standing here today to stitch, bandage, use a potion to heal each and every one of you that I saw to my own hands. All my life I've struggled, especially with orcs like this. The testimony that Lonanov has given, I was going to say, the only thing that I have to bring is this. Torture is such a powerful word. More powerful than the cataphract. More powerful than an army. It changes people, Baron. It changed me so many times that I've had to endure. But if it wasn't for these people behind me, including the woman that I am with today, I would not be standing here at all. I'd be dead 10 times over. These wounds I have carried on throughout my time as a surgeon. So much as a surgeon can only have before they break too. And in my own knowledge, they're supposed to be strong-willed and strategic for what they do in order to save one's life. I've had that every day. When slaves would come into my clinic beaten, I've always seen that this was no similar type of beating to what orcs would do. And so I do my damnedest to make sure they get back on their sit feet and see the light of day again. Some people here that I've already treated know, and if you, Baron, were ever injured like that in any way, or to anyone here, no greater evil of any other man that I ever wish that to be upon, but for me to use my hands to bring you back. Without this woman behind me, I would never have the will to to stand against an orc that has done such terrible things to this province, to my own. I've lost everything. But here, my only purpose is this. My profession, sir. And it is in this case that you do understand this word, this definition of torture. It's such a grief to use it. Just torture by itself is more than a mere punishment. It feels like damnation. Every day it does to me when I have all this. At this point, I don't even feel human anymore. But I do when I do my damn job. For the Erdhart House. For the people of this province that have kept me up and to stand. And she has been my light. To live. I am to apologize. That is my testimony. Not just that, it's my will. Because even after this, I would protect her with everything in my fucking life. For what she's done for me. She called me out of so many dark holes. Dark places that no man, I don't think anyone else here, could survive in. I go mad. Surprised myself I am. Please bear in mind. Torture is not just a word. It's damnation. That is all I have to say. Have an amen.
Thank you for your testimony. Someone, please take your seat.
Yes.
The council has heard the words, the testimonies of everyone present today. We will reconvene tomorrow to give the answer. The council has decided they must continue to oversee all that has been said here and recorded. But as for now, this court is adjourned. Please arrive back home at your homes. The guard will see you out, secure your safety and return to town.
This way, please. Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Good night, you two.
Follow me, please.
When you sat down, everyone
say good night.
Of course, my lord.
If guards are not present, you may take your weapons back at the gate.
Corporal.
Aaron.
Longbeard.
Silvervein.
I'd like to speak with you, if you're free.
Very well.
Wherever you're more comfortable.
Matters not to me. We can steal one of the side rooms if necessary.
I understand.
Perhaps we'll just stand over here, then. Please follow me.
But you do not let your life down unless I tell you to.
remind him another time. It's fine. Let's go.
Leave the man
Hmm.
alone, brother.
Made an oath to her.
But I understand. Trust me.
Is this the one?
It is.
Do you feel like I missed anything? I don't think I did.
The only thing I wish I would have said is that while she has been punished, her punishment continues as the chains are still on her.
Oh, those chains, even if they come off, they will leave their mark and they will not disappear.
No, but the punishment is still there.
They need to be removed. There are no keys to those manacles, no keyholes. She's going to have to suffer the same pain.
Maybe the High King's emissaries brought a crafter or a smith with them. Mayhaps they have dwarven tools that can help.
Hard to say. Thank you, Lydia.
Lady Heidemann?
Do forgive my candid statements, but I felt it only natural to speak the truth in experience.
You're complaining to me about people being candid. The ones being candid with those who have never been in a cave. I have no experience to say otherwise. You said exactly what needed to be said. I merely had to rip the band-aid off.
Miss Heidemann, can I ask a favor of you in the future?
Still gotta
What
get
is
yelled
it,
at by
Scott?
Artie. You heard that too.
Do you...
Just wait until you get home.
I'd rather not out in the open.
Sure. Tell me.
I had flashbacks again to when the Dwergar had me. They were cutting my spine open, and they said something about implants. Faye and I are looking into it, but I might need your help with Soma and surgery to remove them if there's something in there. Would you be willing to help me?
I dread cutting anyone open against their will. If that is what you wish.
You have my will, if it's something that needs to happen.
Should you deem it, I will help.
Thank you. It means the world
I
to
am
me.
sorry.
It's not your fault. But thank you for the empathy.
The way the world is treating you, that is all.
I'm glad it's me that it's treating this way. Someone lesser may have broken.
Someone lesser.
That was a bad word. Someone else may have broken.
I suppose. You are strong-willed, so you'll be able to.
I try. I'll get my things and...
Miss Kiss.
Good night, Miss Heidemann.
Weapons are along the wall.
where the fuck did you go then, huh?
Don't do shit.
I think everyone's out unless oh there she is, the lady adamant. Thank you, Lady Adam. Fucking silver dust.
Dwarven forge, dwarven steel.
And the one forge that
Unless
had,
of
I
course they
destroyed.
take it from, unless they took it from the caravans of the Gravian caravans.
Maybe.
Your leg's been taken by the war.
Get the fuck back. Oh, that's not the right leg. What the fuck?
But she deals with that. Either way, speculation can't lead us anywhere. Until we dig more into that keep, salvage what we can, we won't get any answers.
I also have to bear in mind the threat's not gone. Pushed away, maybe, but not gone. That valley still has over 10,000 of the bastards in it. And if they thought what they saw out here was bad, they have no idea.
Again, this council only looks for a scapegoat. Someone to push blame for their fuck up. And I just hope that the Baron sees that. And she is as innocent as any of us.
I don't condone her actions, but again, they weren't exactly her own. There is not a soul that was in that room that can tell me that they could have went through the same thing she did and come out unscathed. I guarantee it.
Either physically
You
or
try.
mentally.
Exactly. You try sitting in a cage not knowing when you're going to be taken, if you're going to be taken, when you're going to be taken, if you're going to be taken, if you're going to be flayed, if you're going to be eaten alive, if you're going to be fed to the wargs, if you're going to be used as a toy by the goblins, if you're going to be used as a toy by the ogres or the orcs, if you're going to be fed to the orcs or the ogres, the list goes on. Being boiled alive inside of a pot of stew for a variety of them, the list is endless, and I've seen it all. 100 years I've fought these things. I've seen everything that I can always almost imagine, apart from that one Arkoth. That undying fuck was something new.
And yet there are days where I feel men are more of a monster than they are.
Man are more of a monster to themselves than any other monster can be, because they don't really see monsters as monsters. They just give
Mankind's
them pretty
worst enemy
labels.
is itself, and it always will be. You're too interested in fighting this robber baron and each other than focusing on the orcs. Funny, the two people that were trying to stop the problem before it became a big problem weren't human.
I take my leave now. Two of you have a good evening.
Enjoy your evening. I was hoping to see if I could find anyone else, but I think everyone else is retired, so I'm not going to be going out in the water unless
No, we'll have
other
to do it
chance.
tomorrow.
I can't see shit. Yes. We may as well start making our way back to the camp. I thought
Could see if
Sarah
Blaze
wanted
is
to talk
around.
to me, but
Turn in that bounty.
that is a point. We do need to do that so we can get rid of the fucking head.
Let's go,
Hmm.
Lucas.
Well, we'll have to give the head to Oshan and Tang anyway, but we might be able to store it in the apothecary, so that way it's not blowing up in our fucking camp.
True.
Let's see if we can find him. As long as no one decided to run off with its head.
I mean, most of the guards here in this clinic pretty much despises them, so.
There's Tang.
Right, there's Tang. Miss Heidemann, do you know if Blaze is out?
Good luck when you actually get around to it.
What I can say out loud is that he is preparing for something quite exclusive.
Yes, I know what
You'll
he's
probably
preparing
not
for.
find him around.
Okay. Well, we probably won't be collecting that bounty then, Morian.
Yo.
Unless he's right there.
Guys.
He's right outside the clinic.
Oh, perfect.
He walks the other way.
Oh, let me grab the thing.
Take what you have to off the line. Take what you have to from the embassy. I want 4 fucking cannons. Get them loaded up in the wagons. Understood.
Blaze?
Those men have your money. You can collect it from them.
Oh, okay. Good luck tonight.
Heidemann.
I'll just give this to you.
Yeah, can I just take the silver for myself as well? I'll get out of the camp. I need to.
I just heard.
Hands full.
Yep, I heard. So,
Hands full.
well, give it to Tang.
Tang just fucked off, I think.
Yeah, we'll run him down.
Do not move from your positions. Offensive doctrine only. Good.
How much would
Yeah.
you charge for
You'll want to split the other half for Sean, but yeah. I've been given a payment, finally, and that's the head. Do with it what you will. Oshan said he would like to try one half of it, or 2 halves,
Right.
so I would give this more scarred one to Oshan because he wants to, what was it, curate, turn it into fluid. The other one's more intact, so you'll probably get a better, or whatever the fuck you're going to make with it.
I'll try to study it, see if I'm able to recreate what it does. Or maybe something that's able to do what it does.
From what I understand, it's all about vibration, so the more you
Yes.
vibrate, the more it powers up, and then eventually just comes out like a sonic boom. Sounds like a firing of a...
You guys going out to do something? It's late at night.
No.
Night killer.
The only thing we'll be doing is going back to home. Our home.
Oh, where's your
Speaking
home?
of, shall we start heading?
It's a camp out in the woods. But yes, we should.
Oh, well, be careful out there. I heard there's still little orcs out there.
Shall we go that way or that way? Which way's faster?
Good night, Mr. Tang.
About the same distance, to be honest. Let's go out that gate. I know the way better.
Well, safe travels, you two. Be careful.
Have a good night, Daisy. I'll see you tomorrow.
Take care of yourself, Daisy. You shouldn't be getting bothered by that angler anymore.
I heard. Oh boy.
I'll keep you updated on training.
All dark and shady. Oh shit.
Excuse me.
Don't think I see Miss Sarah anywhere.
I think she's definitely retired.
She does want to speak to me, so I suppose I'll have to try and make her some more time later.
I'm to assemble the men lest the non-commissioned officers be shot in the next 40 minutes.
Preferably when I'm not dying.
You'll excuse me, ma'am.
Good luck.
Have as good of a night as you can, Soma.
Thanks to the two of you.
No thanks needed, Soma. You take care of yourself and her.
Understood.
He might be a monster, but that doesn't mean we have to be.
True. Oh, if only the council knew.
If only the council knew more than anything.
What kind of metal does she have to go from... What kind of metal does she have? She has enough metal to go from one monster to another.
If the council knew anything past the end of their nose, this place would be way different.
What was it? The entire half over closest to me was entirely a half that did fuck all to help us.
Yep. Funny, you know what's... I was about to bring that up. Funny they said they spent gold on the guards, weapons, and armor. But if you notice, the guards out in the field, during the orc fighting, had rusted weapons and broken chain. Funny that.
Yes, they spent money on the guard. Which guard? The guard under the fucking Redods or the guard under the Capitano? Because that money never made it to the guard. I'm willing to bet.
Well, they spent it on their house guard, so really it just ended back in their pocket.
You know how they were asking about the correspondence? Tell me, if you're going to send correspondence, right, and you wanted to get to the Baron, how does it have to go through first for approval?
Well, if he, like he said, he was just a common guard, it'd have to go through his sergeant, his lieutenant, then the capitano, and then scribes, and then it reaches the Baron. If it ever reaches the Baron.
Exactly my point. How many legs up the chain did it take for the Capitano to know, and then for the Capitano to bury it? And make him think that those are getting submitted, make him think that they're getting ignored, and make him think that there being no change, while also making an enemy of the Capitano.
How many of those did the capitano just curl up and drop on the ground as soon as he was handed them and that guard walked away?
I can tell you where most of those messes ended up. I can tell you right now. The Capitano's fireplace. Not even read, just straight in the fireplace. He would have read the first couple, But then he would have taken any other correspondence from that guard and burned it instantly.
Hmm.
If he was smart, at least. From what I gather, he was plenty cunning. So...
They're trying her for killing a third of the town as well, as if a mem didn't do that. I'm glad Lady Heidemann brought it up because I probably would have been punished for saying something.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're really having a hard time.
Yes, I am. I'm loading new cells.
I was gonna say, if you just want to say you made it there, that's fine. I'm gonna walk all the way back, though.
I'll keep you company for as long as I can.
Very
I
well.
am dying physically, though. Like, not Morian, but the one that's
Yes, I know.
controlling his actions like a fucking puppet master, yes.
I know
I'm
you're
dying.
sick, so if you ever have to leave, just be like, hey, I'm leaving, and cows will just fucking talk to themselves the rest of the way. But something before you actually do go that I want to bring up is that I had another flashback with the Dwergar. They were cutting my spine open and they said something about implants, and feeling around the base of my neck there are bumps there. I just attributed them to scars, but now I don't know if there's something more. So Faye and I, if she survives this night, are going to look into it and see if we can discover
What can be
anything.
seen?
And if they're safe enough to remove, then I've asked Soma and Ladia to assist in the surgery of removing them.
Good.
If they're runes, if there's something else, I don't know, but we'll find out if they can even be removed.
I don't know what's going on with you, lass. I don't know what they did to you. Hell, I would have made that a point as well. I don't know just how fucking bad the Dwergar were. I can't even say if they were worse than the orcs.
The only thing that the Dwergar were better with is that they didn't play around with me. They didn't do what the... You know, they didn't defile me. That was the other prisoners.
Yes, unfortunately, I did have to go into explicit detail, so you have my apologies in that regard.
It's fine.
But I don't think it would have gotten into their fucking craniums if I hadn't.
It's fine. I don't blame you.
Not being able to
They
speak
were
through most of that and wanting to fucking retort to their stupidity drove me insane.
I mean, you heard me stand up and want to interject as well, but yeah, there were a couple times I almost stood up and did something, but I took it as a learning opportunity, and what I learned is that nothing is consistent.
Oh, it's the old saying, the only true justice is blind.
Right, this way. They don't even have justice. They've broken the scales off of her hand and in place put a fucking farming tool and told her to get to work. That's what they did to Justice. I guess it'd be better to say they ripped the scales out of her hand and beat her into submission.
That sounds more likely. I nearly went for a very short drop and a very sudden stop.
Please don't go for a swim. That's why I'm staying way over here. But yeah, honestly, I've been really iffy about my respect for the Lord Marshal, but this court scene has really shown me the cut of his cloth, and I actually greatly respect him now.
Respect isn't something you give, you earn.
And
That's what I've learned.
he's earned mine, but it also just reaffirms in the back of my mind that this land is slowly corrupting him and he needs to take his and leave as soon as he can.
I haven't speaking your defense, and he was right. You served with the dogs. Volunteered and did shit that you otherwise shouldn't have.
That has not gone unnoticed by me as well. I also indirectly pointed out to the Baron Amem that I am not a citizen of Gradia. I was not born here, I own no titles, and I own no land here. By definition, I am not a citizen. And therefore the treasonous charge couldn't have been treason, but I wasn't going to say that because then the Silvervein and the other two boisterous men would have caught on to what I was saying and called me a seditionist and say I should be tried again, probably.
You said plenty in my view.
I know I said plenty.
Very few could have heard it, and very few of those people did hear it. I will say in defense of the Baron, at least, he does seem to at least care about both the province and his people, unlike his noble entourage.
Unlike his noble entourage. Well, that's not really a surprise now, is it?
No.
We should be getting close to our
right now.
crossing point.
If I had a silver for every time a fucking pricey noble fucking thought they could get away simply by waving money at the problem instead of, dealing with them. Oh, probably.
Oh, it's just a servant. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me.
Same.
We're going to our camp, we're not going to the grove, leave us alone. And my hand just keeps fucking dying over and over again, apparently.
I'm not much better. Where is the junction? Have we went past it? Surely
No,
not.
no, we haven't. 1 second, my hand died.
Oh, we're fine. I've had the same issue. My hands are fucking dying.
Ooh, that one's a long way. Okay, there we go. It should be like right here. It's like right up to the left. I can see it. The problem is we can't go on the other side of the river because there's a cliff face. It has to be around here, doesn't it? What the fuck? No, we definitely passed it.
Aye, servant. Character question. How far have we gone away from where we're supposed to be going? Because I have no fucking clue.
I know it's close to the... Oh, thank you, servant.
Almost at the
I
junction.
knew it was
Thank you,
close to the
servant.
grove, but I didn't know it was this close. Alright, so it's almost here. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. It should be...
There on your right.
Yeah. Let's see if it's shallow enough.
Hell no.
Oh, no it's not. No it's not. This should be, though. Oh, there it is. I can see it now. Oh, we're gonna have to fucking swim. Ah. Fuck.
Oh.
Ah. There we go.
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck. Now we just go up this way. Fuck you.
Yes, good night, servant. Thank you.
We're gonna have to make like a wood bridge.
Something like that, yeah.
Or like just a simple log crossing might do.
I think the log crossing would probably be a lot more natural. What we could do is try and uproot one of these trees by just shoving it over.
True, could do that.
Make it look like the forest of the wind or something like that, blow the tree over, that way it looks more natural. I'm willing to bet both of our tents and shit that were up here that we put up here are no longer up here.
One of them isn't, I know that for sure. Oh, I just saw the campfire fly out of the sky.
Orbital drop for campfire. So, did somebody order a campfire orbital drop?
I think so. Well, our tents are here. So, not for me though.
I'm gonna call it. Not for me either. I'm gonna call it here because I am literally dying. So
Yeah, get some rest.
we'll
I'm gonna call it too, unless someone needs me. Glances around. I didn't think so. Alright, thank you guys so much for... Oh! I'm saying goodbye to my chat. Leave me alone, you spooky bitch. I see you, I see you, I see you. Alright, take care, chat. Thursday will be a mission episode, so I will not be streaming, so I will see you guys Tuesday for the next episode of Faction Phones. Until then, unless I am streaming Thursday. I might be streaming Thursday. I don't plan to, but who knows if I'm on the mission or not. So